hello, hello, hi, hello. Hey, I'll just turn on stream avatars. Whoopsie. How are you guys tonight? Hi. Hi. Hello. Let's see. Lots of people here. It's a Tuesday. Of course, there's a lot of people here. Guy, Made Chihiro, Blaze. Hi, Blaze. Kitten of Death. Mari. Hi. Fluffy. Fluffy's gotta go to sleep. Yeah. Guy's not feeling great. Hope you feel better soon. Keaton, hello on Twitch. Hi. How are we all feeling tonight? How are we all feeling? I gotta adjust these anyway. A little weak tonight. Had a wisdom tooth pulled today. Ooh. I actually probably have to get a tooth pulled soon, and I'm not looking forward to it. I cracked it. Like split it in half, cracked it, like up the, like, from the chewing surface up. It hurts. Don't know how long you'll be here tonight. That's totally fair. If you can't handle being in the chat after getting a wisdom tooth pulled, I honestly cannot blame you. I've had wisdom teeth done before. They hurt. We are making the stream avatars a little bit bigger tonight, which is also part of the reason why I'm on this screen right now. There we go. Cryo was telling me that he wishes they were a bit bigger, so we're gonna make them a bit bigger. And similar to what happened to you, ooh, yeah. Greetings to everyone, but NER wonders why I bully them. Asshole. I see how it is. Relatively painless. Got it before it spread to the roots. There you go. Yeah, mine's starting to hurt. So, we'll see. I still gotta call the dentist. Unfortunately, I'm a menace to myself, and I forget these sorts of things. So, it's just a shitpost? Yeah, the fuck, right? You're just being an asshole. Anywho, I do. No, I'm fucking with you. It's okay. Anywho, who's ready for Dungan? Okay, I'm still saying this is still my prediction. I still think that the new student's gonna wind up dead. I think that the exorcist is gonna do it. I don't think it's gonna be of her own will. Either it's gonna be something like, it's gonna be something stupid like she was hypnotized into doing it, or like he unalives himself and she gets blamed for it because she let him do it, or something like that. Or like she's surprised. Yeah, no, there's gonna be something like really gimmicky to this. It's not gonna be like, I really don't think it's gonna be something she consciously chose to do. Yeah. And then they're gonna execute her, and then I think that's what the thing that's gonna trigger the whole like end game is, because we're like, hey, wait a minute, this didn't actually make sense. So I'm gonna need you to let me redo this, cause fuck you, this wasn't right. You know, classic formula. As long as it's not a fucking Nagito. Yeah, no, that would be fucking ridiculous, Keaton. You're so right. Okay, hi, you made it early again. Yeah, hi. Anywho, who's ready? Yay, this music is so good. It can be ridiculous. It's chapter 5. It's gonna be ridiculous. I think that Blaze has been hoping that I would screw up this entire time, so I'm really hoping that I really hope that I'm right again. You pray for more Korean because it would be funny. Fair enough. You see how it... What do you mean? I'm not sure that you like that I'm right all the time. Anywho. Okay. Let me turn this light off. Don't need this. Oh, wow, very nice. Everyone is shocked by this surprise, right? You like that I'm wrong? Chat, how on point have I been with this fucking game? How on point have I been? Somebody put ER in his place. Somebody tell him how on point I've been with this game. Put him in his place. Get him, chat. Almost 100%. See? Almost 100%. You can go fuck yourself. Oh. Everyone is shocked by this surprise, ding, right? Ding, 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 ding. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Keaton. Thank you. Kisaragi-kun is also a freshman at Hope Peak Academy, same as you, but due to some circumstances, he joined late, so let it go. Yamato. Makako, do you know him? Hello, Cryo. Hi. Didn't see any of it, so it never happened. Fluffy, go watch the VODs. Neko has been more right on things than Pam, ER. Oh, guy, ayo. What'd you miss? Almost nothing. Why is this misaligned? Hold up. Realizing that this is misaligned. Let me fix this. Oh, shit. That's gonna be a pain. Probably about that much. A little bit back the other direction. Do. Oh, that looks about right. Maybe like 1 pixel more. Do. Oh, what? What the hell? What? What did I do? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Chapter 5. This is chapter 5, guy. Revenge of the Scuff? Yeah, for real. Anywho, that feels better. Hey, Makako, why'd you turn so blue? Who are you? Makaru? I'm asking who he is. The guy called a transfer student. Your membership ended, so you can't do the funny bit no more? You can get your membership back if you want to. Just tell me, Danganronpa fan games are there? We're still on the second one, Eviolite. I'm asking who he is. The guy called a transfer student. Hibari, hello. You're gonna have to tell you your theory. Aspirin first, okay. The transfer student that no one expected. A new character appeared in this place that started with only 15 people, including myself. That alone was enough to confuse our heads. A character named Yamato Kisaragi, looking at us with a quiet smile. Makaru had a fierce stare at him and was waiting for him to open his mouth. And finally, when it did... I'm gonna have to give this guy the cutest voice I've ever given anybody. I've ever given anyone. Right? Like, I have to, like, this needs to be just absolutely adorable, right? Do it? Yeah. Mato to your heart. Everyone's idol is, it's Yamato Kisaragi. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If you feel like he'll get serious and his voice could drop, Blaze, you got some context for me? Good evening. Thank goodness. No more trolling this time around. What do you mean, Pickles? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? From 2 nights ago. What? 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 What do you mean? Chat loves to troll me. It's okay. Yeah, go ahead, Keaton. Thanks. No. Pickles chat always trolls me. It's okay. I don't know what voice to give this guy. Like an actual voice. Thanks, getting a death. JoJo voice? Damn, how long has it been since I've seen JoJo's? Give him a high-pitched voice so it doesn't fit. The Pika voice? Yada yada does it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give him the Draven voice. That's what I'm gonna do. Was that okay? Not too ordinary. Seems like I was a little bit bored there. There we go.
What? What are you saying? Are you crazy?
This is a joke. Thanks to you, I just made an embarrassing face. Good lord, I'll throw up. Part 7 of what, Pickles? What? I'm so sorry. Huh? Oh my god. What's been done to this poor guy? I think I'm gonna have to be really adaptive with him. If his voice changes a lot, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, don't let me die. I've sinned. Just forgive me from dying. The first words that came out of Kisaragi's mouth were a hilarious joke that only seemed awkward by anyone. But soon we realized that his condition was somewhat weird.
Oh, hey you. I've already bullied you for how long? I told you to get along with them. Kisaragi's a kid with a soft heart, even though he seems like that. Well, excluding that, Kisaragi, there's a little bit of an abnormality on his own brain. It should be said that their mind is a little off the shelf. It's not normal to be like that, after all.
Oh man, he's gonna be like absolutely crazy, isn't he? This is gonna be a mercy killing. She's gonna be putting him out of his fucking misery. I am Komato. Yo. Are you worried about me? I don't see anything bad here. There's something wrong with his brain. That doesn't matter. I don't care if this kid is a genius or a lunatic. Now, the important thing is the existence of this being. We know there's been 15 freshmen at Hope's Peak Academy this year. We haven't heard anything like the ultimate inventor. And it's not just that, it's a transfer student who suddenly appeared in the environment of this very Hope's Peak Academy, which it was blocked and sealed off from the outside. Meanwhile, Makaru was speaking her complaints about how things were too rapid to get to understand, but Makaru's words were cut off by her. Yamato-ni.
Kurakawa? Ugh.
A large reaction, you know him too. What's the difference here? Mikako Kurikawa. Kurikawa. She's gonna... Oh my god! It was in a single moment. Kurikawa's tears began to blend in bright blood. It began to ooze out of her eyes, nose, and ears like a fountain. It can be siblings, but in Korean culture, a lot of times you'll call the person you're dating appa, which is basically older brother. So it might be implying male sibling, but it also might be implying that they're dating or that they're close familial. There's all sorts of things that could be implying. It's gonna be a painful chapter, yeah. Ah, Mikako. Where'd the text box go? Kurikawa.
Oh, boo, boo, boo. This is more than I expected.
What do you mean? It's as if you knew that if you showed Yamato Kisaragi in front of us, Mikako Kurikawa would pass out.
Well now, don't y'all want to know?
What do I do? What can I do? The blood isn't stopping. Monokuma, what are you doing? Your role should be to cure a student when they're injured in an accident, like you did with Kinjo.
Why should I?
What?
This isn't exactly an unfortunate accident. She'd rather just die like this. It's like, whoops, she's done too many emotional expressions. How are you supposed to take care of that in the first place, huh? Well, I don't know, so I'll leave it to you.
What the heck?
Well, either way. Kisaragi, come this way.
Yes, teacher.
Here, it's your e-handbook. Be careful not to lose it.
Wow, thank you. I'll do it. I'll cherish this.
I've explained to you roughly everything about living here, remember?
Yeah, Mari, indeed.
Then try to get along with your friends.
Okay.
You guys get along with Kisaragi. Kisaragi's information has been added to your e-handbook, so if you're curious, you can look at it.
Monokuma, wait a...
Fucking bastard.
Damn it, my friend is bleeding and she collapsed in front of my eyes. Even with that pretense of wanting someone to die. This Monokuma. I can never forgive someone like that. What should we do? What should I... Mikako, please wake up.
Even if you ask me.
You guys, stop blanking. Hurry up and support the other side. Mikaru? You, the transfer student. I'm so full of things I want to say, but right now the first thing is to save Mikako Kurikawa, because I have to hear a lot from this woman, and it'll be difficult if she dies now.
Yeah, let's move to the infirmary first. It's on the first floor, so the location is close.
We decided to pick up the unconscious Kurikawa and take her to the infirmary. In the meantime, the revelation of Kisaragi, the transfer student who doesn't even blink, even though a person is bleeding and collapsed, seemed like a creepy person. Interesting. Mari, I hope that you are okay. Despair eclipse. Hope never falls to despair. Okay, where the fuck is the text box? This is going to be difficult to read all chapter. After taking Kurokawa, who lost consciousness over massive bleeding, we went to the infirmary together for the first aid. Then we brought her to her private room, and then we immediately gathered at Makaro's room. A sudden transfer student and Kurokawa losing consciousness. Less than a day has passed since we decided to continue Satsuki's will and defeat the mastermind. We were so confused by the rapid change of situation. Makako, I'm sure she'll be okay. Did Makako break the HUD? Yeah, really. And text box just wasn't in the budget.
Even if Kurokawa was knocked down and Kendo isn't showing any reaction, the four of us are the only ones in this wide school, and it feels too unreal.
5. They're not in this room, but there's a guy running around outside. Kisaragi, you mean?
Who is he?
That person named Yamato Kisaragi.
The handbook really was updated.
Well, if you think about it simply, they would be the mastermind.
The mastermind.
But didn't Makaru think that Kurokawa was the mastermind? I didn't know things were going to turn out like this. But that doesn't mean Makako Kurokawa is free from guilt. You saw it too, right? As soon as she saw that transfer student, she became anxious and shed tears.
That's true. As soon as she saw them mention Yamato ni.
The most primary candidate is Yamato Kisaragi. At the same time, I can't stop being suspicious of Makako Kurokawa. Because we can't reach the conclusion that there's only one mastermind.
What? You mean it can't be only one mastermind?
The only thing I admire from you is your ignorance. Rather, you don't think that the possibility of the mastermind's revenge was because of the character named Yamato Kisaragi appeared. That means, are you saying the mastermind that is mixed in our group and the one behind in hiding that controls everything? Right, made as useful indeed. Think about it. There's no creature called Monokuma in this planet. That means someone is controlling it. Thanos gone, Vanish reduced. Body discovery announced with the text. Wouldn't that explain that Makako Kurokawa, who was with us, wasn't the one controlling it?
Yeah. Huh? But then didn't Kisaragi and Monokuma move all in the gym a little while ago?
I'm not sure about that yet. But maybe they did something without our knowledge. It may have been a reserved operation, or because of the distance, we didn't see it. Even so, it means that he's not a trustworthy person. What is certain is that he's been on the sidelines since we got involved in the incident. Yeah, if they don't have anything to do with the mastermind, they can't come from outside the school either. Still, wouldn't it be better to talk directly with Kisaragi than to be suspicious? We don't know what kind of person he is yet. Makako is the same. When she wakes up, let's talk calmly. I hate being suspicious like this. I don't suppose you guys think that person named Kisaragi Yamato is just a mysterious figure that popped up suddenly, do you?
What are you talking about?
Huh? Wait. Do you have any information about Kisaragi, Ray? Mater, please, for the love of God, help me. I don't think I can handle these fools by myself. Akane, Teruya, you saw it when we reported about the third floor, right? The Hope's Peak Academy graduation album. Graduation album? Kisaragi Hanzo was the name of the owner of the graduation album. It's too perfect to be a coincidence, isn't it?
Somehow when I heard the name Kisaragi, I recall where it was. That album. I remember now.
I'm more curious as to how you can forget about such an important information. And not only that, you guys, did you see the mark on the ballroom's arsenal?
Mark?
You mean that mark with the two moons overlapped in blue? Yes, may have already heard it before, but that mark is the crest of the Kisaragi Foundation. It's not a widely known company to the general public, but it's a giant company in the shadows with a broad reach of high-tech science sector.
Kisaragi Foundation, Kisaragi. Ugh! I remember. When I was younger, my father signed to sell robot vacuum cleaners. The source is from the Kisaragi Foundation.
Yeah, there's that way that people may know, although it is a company with a lot of secrets. As to whether it was controlling the mass media or not is unknown. Well then, Kisaragi's from that big corporation family. If that's the case, it wouldn't be surprising, since the graduation album of Hanzo Kisaragi was discovered and the arsenal has the mark of the foundation. But just looking at this, doesn't it seem that there's some kind of relationship between the mastermind and the Kisaragi Foundation, which we are facing right now? That's right. And it turns out there was one more thing, Makaru. There's a clue related to the Kisaragi Foundation. Welcome home, Mbari. Is it really? Which one? At that time, I couldn't say anything, but I found a picture of a person who looks like Yamato Kisaragi in the school's office while investigating the 4th floor. Yeah, that photo I found with Kinjo. As I had room to organize the situation, I began to think of it. The person in the picture that resembled Hanzo Kisaragi in the graduation album was Yamato Kisaragi, who I met in person a while ago. Unfortunately, Kinjo has that picture right now. That's what Maida had been talking about with Kinjo in the school's office for a long time. Why didn't you tell us right then? I think I was a little confused back then. Things were happening, and Kinjo himself told me to stay quiet and spoke some nonsense. Some nonsense? You've come to reveal it now, but Kinjo was also suspicious of Kurokawa. Kinjo hasn't seen Kisaragi yet, so I wonder if he'll keep thinking that way. What we know so far, pick an icon? What? Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, he is that kind of guy. But right now, he has become a useless partner.
Then there are 3 clues related to Kisaragi in this large academy?
Yes, now do you realize why I'm suspicious of Kisaragi Yamato? Mikako Kurokawa, who overreacts to Kisaragi, was suspicious for the same reason. But I wish we could talk to him. You're tenacious. Well, do whatever you want. As I see it now, he's a guy with a broken head, so there's a high probability that there's nothing to talk about. Hi, Jay. Sure. What? Makaru, where are you going? There's still a lot to organize with you guys. I have to move. It's about time that guy notices us.
Wow, what are you all doing here?
Oop, that is a honey for Blaze. Monokuma. What? I don't want to see your face. Can you leave now?
No, but I was looking for you one by one because I couldn't see you anywhere. I looked around the school. Wait, what's this? There was obviously nobody in this room on the surveillance camera, right? No way, you guys haven't done anything to the surveillance camera, have you?
Huh? What is he saying now? It must have broken down. Are you trying to cover up your self-management mistakes with us? You really are a rotten piece of trash.
Breaking my heart with this sudden profanity. Well, anyway, Miss Makaru makes sense. The facilities are old, so it's whatever.
The facilities are old? What does that mean? The facilities for Hope Speak Academy shouldn't be that old, right?
Oh, that's what it was. That was, oh yeah. The switch in the power room was also a little bad because of the lights out, remember? I guess that's what I mean. I don't fucking know. I got all worked up about the camera and came here because I have something to tell you. Well, I think you already know if I don't say it, but the 5th floor of the school is now open. So, go look around as much as you want. Get off your lazy asses, you fuckwits.
Do what you like. The 4th floor was mostly like classrooms anyway.
For the 4th floor, if you compare it to the human body, it's a bit sensitive, shall I say. It's the shameful part of it.
Whoa, what? Yeah. What seems out of character, Kyle? Don't make strange comments.
Miss Akane, your face is blushing. Oh, boo, boo, boo. Well, rest assured, the 5th floor is wide open. But, unlike so far, you'll need to be a little more prepared. It's also the top floor. You guys seem knocked down, so I thought it'd be best for a last-minute atmosphere.
What?
Are you prepared to reach the truth? Then go ahead. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. Think of this as a service for seeing you guys so motivated. Oh, I'll have to go and see the status of the camera. Bye.
Well, we need to be prepared. He's probably just scared for nothing. Anyway, did you see it? So far, I was alone and didn't have much doubt because there were far more people back then. If 4 or 5 people suddenly disappear while the number of people is reduced as they are now, the likelihood of being caught will increase each time. Yeah, fair enough. She decided with Satsuki that she was going to give the group a chance, basically. That she was going to work with us and figure it out and avenge for Satsuki. So, Satsuki really touched her, I guess. We can't talk for a long time in my room because there's 1 or 2 limits that can let this slide on the basis like I just did. So, what should we do? If it wasn't for the jamming in Makaru's room, it would all go into the ears of the mastermind. For now, let's talk briefly, only when there's something we really need to say. I'll call you when we need it, so you guys act like you normally do. As usual, you're talking about eating in the morning together and not leaving our rooms at night, etc. Oh, right, you were doing that too. What does it matter? Let's just act together. Instead, I won't lock the door to my room and keep it open, so make sure you come in and out of my room from time to time. Suspicion will decrease the less time we gather. What was that for? What's this stupid reaction? She's gonna die because no, she survives. There's no way. She survives. She went from being Shiakiya into she's becoming the Kyoko. She lives. Yeah, I think she lives. Made Chihiro, if you're saying that as a statement, though, that counts as a spoiler. So, I don't know if you are or not. You better not be. I hope that's just thoughts. I'm fairly certain she lives. Okay, so I'm going to take that as a spoiler. That means you're getting a timeout. Blaze, you're on it. Cryo, you're on it. Thanks. Let's give it a 5-minute timeout. Thank you. Hibari. Thanks. No, it's not like that, but it's a first. Touched and inspired the least likely people, Ray and Neko. Robo J, the creative spirit. Hi, how are ya? Welcome in. Feel like she would account for someone trying to pull that, so she's likely prepared. Hope that doesn't make it a 15-minute. You should be fine, Hibari. Regardless, you should be fine. It deletes all the messages in the chat. So it should still only be a 5-minute. You should be fine. Got a message from, okay. Now. Hashtag the Sally. Okay. Hi. Well, welcome in. Hi.
It's not like that. It's a first for someone like Makaru to suggest that.
I knew Ray was a good girl, even though she seemed not to care about us before. Send us the link. Oh my goodness, it's a raid! Oh my goodness, okay. Very cool. When she gets here, we will make sure to drop the link. Hello, hi. Hi. She really helped us a lot. Stop annoying me. I told you not to be mistaken because you and I aren't friends. She doesn't have a command like that, Habari. This is just cooperation. Don't try and cross the line with useless remarks. I really should make one, you're right. Eh? Cooperation means you can be a friend? Don't be so cool, Ray. Shut it. I'll get rid of the jamming soon, so come out and go to the 4th floor to investigate. The jammer's in the teddy bear?
Makaru.
Right, did I make her feel upset? She's just shy, right? I mean, even if she says those things, saying that she'll always keep her door open means she trusts us that much.
Yeah, we're all ready to join forces and smack the mastermind right now. Let's follow Makaru to the 5th floor and begin our investigation.
We're still riddled with mysteries, and there's a long way to go. I could feel that our hearts were united in despair. It's the last place. Yeah, very, very, very. Alola! Hi, hi, hi. Alola, welcome in. I see that you are rating us. Hi. How are ya? How are ya? Thanks, Blaze. Last time we met, first it was me streaming 3 narrators telling the protagonist to follow the directions to meet the princess. Ah, yeah. Lily does stream. Can't stay long, but hopefully a bit of your chat can. That would be wonderful. Thanks so much for dropping by. I appreciate you. Speaking of which, there she is. Yeah. Very nice. Good to see you. I hope your stream went well. Kinjo, Kurakawa, Kisaragi, Yamato. The confusion was still the same, but we were filled with hope more than ever. I decided to go with everyone to investigate the 5th floor. Okay. Kisaragi's record has been updated in the electronic student handbook, except I probably can't even see it. Why are we walking so slow? It looks like everyone went to the 5th floor. I have to go investigate as well. Oh, autopiloting? Okay. Ah. Wait, what were you doing? The person standing in the way to the school entrance was Yamato Kisaragi, the mysterious figure who appeared a while ago. Why is the text box up here now? Game is broken. Chapter 5 is broken. Oh, hello there. You're Kisaragi. Nice to meet you. You haven't said anything since we've met, but I'm Yuki Maeda. Are you there? Kisaragi? Are you angry? I didn't mean to. Interesting. Maybe it's intentional to throw the player off and make them feel uneasy. Ooh, maybe. What the? Akane's statement about having conversations certainly made sense, but I couldn't establish a proper communication, which is likely to be due to his brain state. No, he seemed to be angry with me more than anything else. At least when I saw him at the gym, he was easy, But I think he can speak. But why did he just stare at me and stutter? I don't know. Let's think about Kisaragi's issue later and start with the investigation on the 5th floor. Because it's a new place, we might be able to find something. Okay, so here's what I think is going on. Kisaragi, due to some, like, genetic brain something or another, was not able to have his memories removed properly. So he remembers that Yuki's the reason this is all happening, because I still think Yuki and Akane are the masterminds here. He knows that they're the ones behind it all, and he's like, well, fuck you people. Fuck you, fuck this. I don't want to fucking talk to you. But I can't do anything. It's probably... And, like, we're also moving slower than we were before. I'm also can't seem to find I can't find, like, oh, that's the FPS. Oh. I'm trying to find, like, the menu. I can't find the menu either. Why does this game feel like it's from a Sega Saturn or a PS1? So this is a fan Danganronpa, which means it's a fan game created to be like a Danganronpa game. And, yeah. Hey, Maida, wait, who is talking? Oh, there we go, Makaru. Makaru, you didn't go to investigate the 5th floor. I stopped by the library because I had to something to investigate. But then I found an important clue. An important clue? Do you remember there was a locked door in the back of the library? The door opened. Really? I thought Monokuma only said the 5th floor was open. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know why he didn't mention about the back door of the library, but there was a lot of interesting things inside. The area is open now, so go ahead and see. For yourself. Okay. Thank you, Makaru. One word. Since both Akane and Teruya are in charge of the 5th floor without seeing this, why don't you tell them later? They both rushed over there without a second thought. You need to hop into Twitch because you see LolitaBot spitting facts but can't see him on YouTube. So LolitaBot pops off every time I have an ad break on Twitch, which is every half an hour or so. She pops up with weird facts. Are you the only one lagging? Is anybody lagging? You're lagging on YouTube? Oh no. Not this again. Not this again. Hopefully. It's back? Okay, good. Okay. Ooh, guys, you got me freaking out. YouTube's been really mean to me lately. Okay. I'll be heading to the 5th floor. Wait, what? Makaru? She just said Teruya and Akane. She's really starting to become friendly with us. But I can't say that in front of her. Anyway, thanks to Makaru, I now know that there's an open place besides the 5th floor. The door at the back of the library. I'll make sure to check it out later as well. Yeah, let me just... Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that everything's running. See, my YouTube's giving me... Okay, there it is. That's better. Fixing things, fixing things. That's a little better. Fantastic. Scuffed YouTube? Yeah, when is it not scuffed, honestly? No blood. Neko the Bobcat? No. It's an old book written in an unknown language. As Makaru said, it really is open, the door behind the library. You're right. But what even is this place? The room inside the library has a very different atmosphere from the outside, and there were very few books here. But even those were all empty. There was only a half-open book left by Makaru on the desk. You're everywhere! Oh my goodness. Ah, scared. There's nothing that stands out in particular, so this is all about the book. Is this the important clue Makaru mentioned? It was a bit of a small book, but it looked portable. I decided to read only the part that could be read by picking up the notebook that had only the half of it left, as if someone else had torn it apart. I finally arrived here, for the time being. Well, by the way, this diary was still here. Well, it's just a few that come here. A day has passed. Everyone can't hide their anxiety. They can't just say it. Since we can't get out of here, in the worst case, we could live here all our lives. But it would be better than being. Quite a bit of time has passed. Now the mood is a bit more stable. I feel like it has become that way. However, I feel an unknown anxiety. Is this really it? The anxiety that I have has been growing more and more. I don't want to believe it, but if there's class among us, seems like we would be done since the moment we set foot in here. The suspects are them. They are suspicious. After that, the notebook was torn in half and couldn't be read anymore. What is this? A diary written by someone? Who wrote it? Plus its content. We can't get out of this place. We might live here our whole lives. These words are like... It's the same as we are now, right? But other than that, I couldn't tell who wrote this diary, or for what reason. Makaru must have read this diary. Rather than worrying myself, let's think about it with everyone later. Huh. Interesting. I'm telling you, the suspicious ones are me and Akane. Hello, Wing It, hello. Oh my. Oh, now this is what I've been waiting for. This is gonna be a chapter. As usual, I take the stairs to investigate a new place. Although the new place is open, I could not connect it to the unusual landscape that soon came into sight. This is the 5th floor? Terrible bloody scent. The ground and walls cracked. It was a terrible sight, as if this was a horrifying tragedy that just happened here. This does scream final area. You're doing really good? Ah, it's been a good day. Tiring day, but a good day, nonetheless. You must be surprised, Mater. Makaru. Well, who wouldn't be surprised to see this sight? Yeah, honestly, I can't help but fight the smell. We will too, because the 5th floor is so far distinctly different than any other floor. The music's good.
Say money can't buy happiness.
Yeah!
Smile on my face.
Merch. It's pretty, it's comfy, it's warm. There's t-shirts, there's hoodies. You can even get a poster. It is different. If it's bloody like this. You idiot, the blood is already there. But look at the overall structure. It's not the same. Soon enough, you'll notice. The structure. What is clear that this is a very interesting place. Monokuma said we needed to be prepared.
Purple.
In order to see the 5th floor, means there must be something only on this floor. Well, let me look at it from top to bottom. Don't be dazed, go investigate. Purple. It's too abnormal. Ugh. The impression of blood and destruction is so intense that it's not very noticeable, but I should investigate first. Oh my. Jesus! Collection room, huh? There's a small notebook on the desk. There's a notebook full of various articles clipped from the newspaper. Let's see. What article is this? Huh? Seeing the clipped articles, I couldn't hide my surprise. In the photos, the newspaper article, a gigantic Monokuma, a mob dressed with Monokuma costumes, were publicly revealed. What are these fishy contents? The world's most biggest desperate event in human history? Oh boy, we're back to this. According to the article, the world's situation went into jeopardy due to sudden simultaneous terrorist attacks all over the world. It was a crisis that should never have happened again in history. Maida, what's wrong? You look surprised. Akane, look at this. What? A newspaper? I don't really read the news that much. No, that's not from Ultra Despair Girls. That's actually from 1 and 2, I suppose. What is this? Monokuma. It seems to be called the most desperate event in human history. Akane, do you know? There's nothing. This absurd thing. No matter how much I read the article, if this had happened, it would have been an uproar on the news or the internet. And the date this event is said to have occurred is in the future? The future? What else does it say? It's literally the future. We were kidnapped at the entrance ceremonies, so we seem to remain here. It must have passed roughly 2 weeks until today. The day written in this newspaper is 3 months from today? Really? How'd this happen? Obviously, it's because of this school circumstance, so we entered a little earlier than the normal semester, right? Yeah, we didn't pay much attention to it because they mentioned the main class, which is not a preparatory department, is a free atmosphere rather than a standard class. We didn't bother very much. Thinking about it, the date written on this paper is almost close to the start of a normal semester. Well, I don't know what it means, but it doesn't make sense that the newspaper's from the future. The contents of the newspaper are also unconventional, and the whole Monokuma aspect of it could be some fabrication, clearly. Yeah, I think so too. But maybe something strange happened here. Well, and for now, let's talk about it with Ray later. Ray must know more things than we do, so she might be able to clear this something. Okay, then about this notebook. I'll have it. I can hand it to Ray later, okay? Okay. The world's most desperate event in human history. Why do I get this ominous feeling? Maybe because there's all this blood up here? Cryo! Yay! Yay, yay, yay!
The Cryogoose has joined the Lolita Syndicate on YouTube.
Yay, yay, thank you. Welcome back. Kisaragi Foundation First Representative, Yusaku Kisaragi. Second Representative, Hanzo Kisaragi. Huh? There's something here. Monokune! Akane, you're here. Are you investigating? Yeah, but... But? Look at this. What is this? Yamato Kisaragi, the third president of the Kisaragi Foundation? Huh? It's not the same name or something like that, right? Wherever you look, the Kisaragi we met's a former student, right? That's true. It's written as the Kisaragi Foundation that Makaru mentioned first. I thought this was the principal's office at first, but when I looked around closely, it said it was the collection office. Aww. I do. Or if it is the headmaster's office, it's already on the 4th floor. More than that. Alternative, this room is... The 5th floor is all bloody and in a terrible state. It's a strange feeling. Feels like only the 5th floor is independent from Hope's Peak Academy. It turns out that Makaru, who I met a while ago, said the same thing. The 5th floor is very different from all the previous floors. There's also the fact that Kisaragi's picture's hanging in here. Seems like an important clue that shouldn't be overlooked. I agree with you there. Let's keep it in mind and continue investigating other places. There seems to be a lot of information on the 5th floor. It's a bit difficult because the smell of blood doesn't go away, but I'll try my best. Okay. Makaru, trying to investigate this room. Imagine no. I'd like to, but it's impossible. The room is locked. A lock? Are you saying it can't open? Just shush and come here. Do you see it? There's a password input panel. Monokuma.
Password, not a normal lock.
No. Okay. Moreover, Monokuma said there was nothing locked on the 5th floor. This is supposed to be Yuki. It just got translated wrong. Oh, it is Monokuma.
Well, that's not it. The record room has an auto lock function, so I can't open it as I like.
Monokuma. Oh, it's important enough. It needs an auto lock.
No, wait. It's not like that.
What on earth happened on the 5th floor anyway? What the hell is this? Headcanon, someone had far too much fun with the blood pack supplies? I'm not sure that's it.
Oop, boop, boop, boop. Isn't it your job to figure that out? I'm glad you like it. This place was specifically left as it was at the time.
As it was at the time? Different assets. What did you... Interesting.
I ran my mouth too much. I don't know, so figure it out yourself. Anyway, the door to the rec room will open once you enter the password. Got it? And one more thing. For the record, only one person can go in. If someone is already inside, it won't open, even if you enter the password correctly.
Oh, that's going to be important later. What? Why does such a pain in the ass system exist?
The recording room itself is a single room. I can't do anything with this because it checks the heart rate of the person inside and restricts access.
Then what if more than one person enter at the same time?
That's impossible too. The sensor at the entrance will activate and the secondary bulkhead doors will block the entry. Well, you guys don't know the password, so this useless information anyway. Oop, boop, 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 boop.
So if someone doesn't have a heartbeat, yeah, so somebody's gonna die in there. But of course, Maida, you don't know the password either. It doesn't matter. Even if it wasn't specifically the rec room, there are still interesting clues in the other rooms as well. Let's continue the investigation by being open-minded. Once the investigation is over, I'll call you, so you better do a good investigation report. Yeah, it should be fine. Blades with a tarot. Yummy. A posture check? You got it. By the way, Makaru, you are often disgusted at gatherings and reporting investigations. It's rather funny when you ask to report our investigation. Seeing that you won't stop talking means you don't want to investigate. Oh sure, let's not do it. I was joking, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I was also joking too. Sorry, go ahead and investigate. Why do I feel like we know the password?
Always come back.
Seriously, Makaru has no openings. I just got a reverse beating. But in the past, she would have been angry. I guess taking a joke with a joke is a little better. What's this? First, 1F laboratory. Caution when walking. Interesting. 11037? Yeah, probably. Makaru, you came here. What happened? What's wrong? This room is disturbingly deep. It's not similar to compare it to a small shock. Makaru did not speak anymore. What the hell is this place? It said it was a laboratory. This is gonna be our... Oh. No matter where I looked, there were some kind of incubators and blood everywhere. It was an unpleasant place. I have to investigate, starting from those weird capsules. We need to fix me? What did I do? Oh, are we talking about Makaru? What is this thing? Some have lights as red and some have them as green. Oh no, this is... Oh, fuck. This is the morgue. No, there should be 16 capsules. Some of them have lights as red and some of them have it as green. Amidst the unpleasant metal and capsules lined up, while checking one of them, I found a familiar name on the front of the box. Ayame Hateno. Huh? What is Hateno? Why is the name of the dead Hateno? Her name suddenly appeared. No, isn't this really out of place? Suddenly, I got a horrifying feeling and noticed there were only 16 capsules. I ran to the one next to it. Higa Mitsuhiro. Bitch's name. Hateno and Bitch. All of them were friends who died after being executed by Monokuma. This wouldn't be. What's inside these capsules? It was only after checking the status of the third capsule I could realize that my sinister premonition was true. Yuki Maeda. My name. And a green light. Swallowing my spit, I pushed open the capsule with my name on it. It's empty. Looking at the 16 capsules, some were lit. Some of them had green lights on. In addition, a mark was written on front of the capsule with a red light next to the name, and a mark symbol was written on the front of the doors with a green light. Counting the numbers, there are 9 red lights and 7 green lights. Yep. No Lyman, no Cryo. The names of the green light capsules were Yuki, Akane, Tsurugi, Rei, Makako, Teruya, Yamato. All of the living ones. If that's it, then the other ones. No way. They can't be.
Oh, yes, they can, Meta. It's exactly what you're thinking.
Monokuma, you did this.
Ah, this lab is a place to hold the bodies of the people who have died so far. Even though it's not really a morgue, it would suit for one. These were all made for each one of you. You can open the capsule at any time, so if you miss the faces of your dead friends, take them out and see them. Or, although you'll be punished severely for corpse damage, so try to appreciate it as much as possible, okay? You shouldn't touch in a museum. Only use your eyes.
How did you do this? This is terrible. You're insane. According to what Monokuma says, there are really my dead friends inside these capsules in front of me. I know that, but how can I understand it? How can you convince yourself of this insane action?
Oh, you don't believe me? Then wait a minute. I'll take one out and show it to you.
What? Stop, enough.
Just stay still. It's a little grotesque, so why not use Maki's corpse with the least damaged body, okay?
Stop! Oh my.
How about it? Been a long time. Isn't it nice to meet each other again?
Maki. How could you? Despite my refusal, he opened the capsule without hesitation, and Monokuma pulled out Maki's body. At the same time, anger flowed inside, but my body couldn't react to anything because of the insane and abnormal situation.
Oh, sorry. Even though the degree of damage was small, it's been quite some time since they started to decay. And it's been corrupted a lot, huh? It's a little bit disgusting, but, you can endure it, right? The power of your friendship is stronger, right?
Damn you.
Oh yeah, the smell of rotting flesh is bad for your health, so I'll put this away. Even the ultimate sharpshooter who struggled like that and eventually became like this. Oop, boop, boop, boop.
Whoever's controlling this Monokuma is wild. That's twisted. Yeah, shook it.
Why are you overreacting so much? It's a corpse. You've seen plenty already.
Shut up. Why the hell? What's the reason for showing me this?
What's the reason? What else is there other than to make you guys despair?
What?
You guys were the one who started after the class trial yesterday. That you will reveal my identity and try to punish me. I'm just playing the opposition accordingly, see? It's often in boys' comic books, right? When the protagonist powers up and announces a decisive showdown, the villain also powers up accordingly to drive the protagonist even more desperate. It's the same.
Damn it. Such a terrible thing.
Well, no matter how far you go, I wonder if you can reach the truth, let alone my identity. I'm hopelessly bored waiting still. For reference, the desperate expression and almost vomiting was good. It was a nice show for me. To someone like Maida-kun. Boop, 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 boop. So goodbye.
Damn it. Stop joking around. What despair. I'll never forgive you. Monokuma does outrage his inhumane acts. I have to get back on track and continue to investigate the new areas. Oh, there's a speed up function. Okay, cool. Vakaro, you came... Oh. Okay. kitchen, huh?
Yuki, are you here now?
Probably, Hibari. That was fucked up. Actually fucked up enough that I think I'm gonna take like a quick break to organize myself and get another drink and yikes. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Whew. No, I went to get some sweets. It was, that was a... Hi. I did, Alex. Do. I'm going back to read what happened while I was gone. You ADHD'd for 2 seconds, kitten to death, and have no idea what just happened? Good. Yeah, BRB. Yeah. Alex. Everything's okay. I just went to go grab some sweets. Oh, I'm so sorry, Alex, to hear that. I'm fine. I just went to grab some sweets. I had to cut some cake. Am I well? I'll be fine. I just needed I needed to pick me up. What kind of cake? It is a vanilla chantilly cream cake with fruit topping from Sam's Club. It's very tasty.
Ah, yeah, Yuki. You're here now.
Teruya, the 5th floor is.
Did you see it? No, even with seeing or sleeping in this room right now is... I can't even guess what happened here. It's like a terrorism event just ended.
Who's the boss? It's Providence from Risk of Rain 1. Yay, wing it, yay! You're enjoying a chocolate brownie right now? Neko's a big cake person, guys. I like cake. Sometimes I just buy myself cakes in order to feel like something special, I guess. And this one is particularly tasty, actually. Yeah? You got a TikTok screen on your PC? What the heck, Wing It? What? I like cake too. And this has like fruit topping on it, so it's got like strawberries, blueberries, and blackberries on the top of it. Very tasty. You're going to the dentist in the morning? Ugh. Hibari, that sounds amazing. Small vertical display. Oh, neat. I actually thought about whether I would want to get something like that, but the way that my desk is set up, my computer actually hangs on like the bottom of the desk. So yeah, might as well, right, Wing It? Find something new. I need to call the dentist too, actually.
According to the tag on the door of this room, it's called the parlor. I'm investigating what I can. By the way, are you okay?
Oh, by the way, Teruya, are you okay?
What do you mean about being okay?
Well, it's bloody everywhere. I think even I feel like the scale of our situation is getting bigger and bigger nonstop. I'm kind of saying this now, but Teruya was weird against these things. That I must say you were quite timid.
Yuki sure knows how to talk, saying all these things in front of me, surprisingly. You're correct. Honestly, the 5th floor is shocking enough that I would never imagine. This bloody scent keeps hitting your nose. I just want to throw this investigation and run away like a coward. But, we made a promise to Satsuki. We vowed not to run away anymore. And these goggles. Haruhiko's goggles are giving me strength. It's scary, and I want to run away from everything. But, every time I think about that, I think about them too. Kind of funny when I say this, but I'm more serious than ever.
No, I can see Teruya's determination clearly. I'm sorry for calling you a coward.
To be honest, I'm probably more coward. I don't mind. At least it's not a bad thing to say. Well then, I'm gonna continue investigating the parlor more. Are you gonna investigate here too?
Oh, I'll go somewhere else. I'll leave the parlor to you.
Okay, I hope you find something too.
Everyone is growing up. Akane surpassed Ayame's death, and Makaru also began to acknowledge and cooperate with us. Teruya also became mentally strong in the sense of Haruhiko's redemption. Even though Kinjo is fainted by shock, he too began to recognize the twisted values. Not to mention Haruhiko and Satsuki, who threw away their lives to save us. But what about me? Am I growing? Somehow it feels like everyone is moving away. It's like I'm the only one stuck in one place on my own. No, why am I suddenly immersed in a state of feudal inferiority? I'm struggling as far as I can to defeat the mastermind alongside everyone else. That's the only action to think and act now. Let's see. Yeah, I need to test games. Yeah, yay, yay, wing it, yay. What's this door? They said the 5th floor is the top floor, so it doesn't seem like it would go anywhere. Is this the rooftop? Damn, it's locked. Monokuma, he might have lied saying the 5th floor was all open. Still, I feel something is off about this door. Seems to be something really important behind this. I wonder. It's suspicious, but I don't have many options right now, so it's a waste to worry about. Let's leave it alone for now. Back to plugging and setting stuff up? Yeah. I think I've looked around all the newly open places. I decided to move to the dormitory. Yeah, very cool, Alex. After roughly completing the investigation in the newly opened places, we decided to gather at the dining hall as usual to report on the investigation according to Makaru's proposal. Yeah, please do, Wing It. Now, let me hear what everyone has investigated.
This is the first time our report is being conducted by only 4 people. There are only the 4 of us in this giant room.
It can't be helped. Kinjo and Kurakawa are unconscious, and Kisaragi is off topic. Oh boy. Hibari, good luck. Text box, come back for real, guy. Hi, is it really necessary to report on the investigation here? This as well. The eyes and ears are open. Akane glanced at the surveillance camera and blurted out her words. I think I know what she wants to say. It would only mean that our report on the investigation could be done comfortably in Makaru's room, which is not affected by the surveillance camera. You guys have been doing reports in the dining hall so far, haven't you? And you better do what you've been doing. As I said, didn't I? You can't stay in that place for long. I said I'll call when we really need it. Until then, do as usual. For real though, guy. I was gonna say, you have a shit ton of Nekoi and Cryo. You can't even complain. Oh. Okay. I'll praise you for not saying anything there without thinking. Honestly, you guys were dubious about your lightness and your words, but now you're doing very good. Up. Sure. Even though you've been beating me all the time. Can I please type? Please, thank you.
Meow.
Oh yeah, thanks. Wow, I was praised by Ray. You look like a real teacher.
She's not just a real teacher, right? An ultimate level professor, too.
Lol, okay. Nah, Zero to Hero Bolivia just likes trying to challenge me. Oh. Looks like I won for once. Nah. And Cryo's just over here losing ridiculously. GG. Indeed. Please don't make the same sounds as Maida. Anyway, let's begin the investigation report. As you know, we've investigated it. The 5th floor was uniquely different, even within the different atmosphere of the school.
Yeah, the first thing I discovered was the terrible bloodstains spreading across the 5th floor and the signs of destruction.
Yeah, go pick another stream avatar, Zero to Hero Bolivia. Pick something better than disgusting Teru. I can't even think of what happened in there. I don't think the corridor was originally like that. Is it something like the terrorist event happening at Hope's Peak Academy? Because when the 2nd floor was open, there was a notice in the library that the doors to Hope's Peak would be closed.
If there was that, then the serious problem mentioned in the notice is what was left on the 5th floor.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. When we entered Hope's Peak Academy, there was no notice that Hope's Peak would be closing, and the 5th floor should have been fine. I got it, Cryo. There we go. Thank you, though. Actually, I have a guess about that problem. But I won't talk about it here, so I'll call you later. For now, let's skip this and start with something else. Oh, welcome back, Habari. I'm sorry that chat can't taste this cake because it's absolutely delicious. Work is dead again tonight. I bet they are, Habari. I shouldn't be eating this either. Not this cake. This cake is delicious. Do you guys want me to play Portal 2 sometime soon? Well, the rooms on the 5th floor were parlor, collection room, record room, and laboratory. There were 4 rooms in total. The only lie in this room is the idea that you can have Neko's cake. True.
I checked the parlor room. Like the kitchen and the dormitory, there were cooking utensils, like a gas stove and kitchen knives, so it seems possible to cook in there. Of course, the whole room is covered in blood, so no one would want to cook in a place like that.
I examined the collection room. Like Tori said, it was bloody in there. Well, there was something. There was a picture of him. Him? The 3rd president of the Kisaragi Foundation, Yamato Kisaragi. The picture of Kisaragi was hung in the frame on the wall like that. Is that so? That's not all. Next to it were the pictures of people named Yusaku Kisaragi and Hanzo Kisaragi, saying they were the 1st and 2nd representatives.
Kisaragi Hanzo, isn't that the owner of the Graduation album?
Yes, the 1st representative, Yusako, was also... It's clear that there's something related to the Kisaragi Foundation in Hope's Peak Academy.
No, wait. Yamato Kisaragi was the third representative. The Kisaragi Foundation couldn't change their representatives so quickly. What time frame would this be? It would have been Kisaragi Hanzo at the day of the entrance ceremony. Ooh, what'd you pick? What'd you pick? Ooh, very nice, very nice. No, this can't be either. Ray, what's wrong? Never mind, what else? Other than the collection room. Akane, there were those. The newspaper clippings. Oh, that's right. Guys, there was something very suspicious, but we had a clue that seemed promising. Look at this. What is this? What did they pick? Here we go. There he is. Whee! He'll come back down eventually. Plomp. Look at the contents of it. Looks like a notebook someone cut out and scraped the newspaper's articles. Actually, from Zero to Hero Bolivia, Cryo made that one. Very lovely. He made that one. Cut it out, did all the animations, created the sprite work. Very nice, very nice. Can't wait for Warside to leave beta. Yeah. What's this? Wait. Hold on. Did I just see that correctly? Kitten of Death, when did you take over the top of the hug leaderboard? Very cool. When Warside leaves beta, I'm going to do a stream about it. I know I haven't done any advanced wars in a hot minute. But I'm promising you guys a Warside stream. I swear. Yes, the hug leaderboard. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many avatars Cryo has made. All of the Warside ones were made by Cryo. He edited his goose. Which, Blaze, remind me later to send you the frozen goose for Cryo. What else did he do? Oh, he made a whole boss. He's made a few bosses, actually. Cryo makes some cool stuff. What's this? Monokuma? I do. I want emotes. I'm thinking about hosting another emote contest, guys. So, no, Kitten of Death, honestly, that makes me really happy that you've taken over. Oh, here we go. This is a boss that Cryo made. Except that's Arceus. That's the wrong boss. How did that happen? I don't think you named it Omega Tank. I'm going to end this boss so that I can fix it.
Are you blind?
Yes, I am blind, Habari. Let me see if I can fix this. In fact, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can do something even cooler.
I'm gonna show
Nope, we're not gonna show me anything. Boss battle. Custom bosses. Let me go in here and edit this. Is there anybody here that's gonna be upset if we have a really big, really hard boss right now? Probably the wrong name, probably.
No, no. Your favorite avatar is the Lolita bot one though. When it looks like Neko. Neko's Neko. I want to get a new one for me. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not exactly happy. You named it Mega Tank, by the way. Do. All right, guys. You ready for a really, really hard boss? That's probably going to take up a lot of the screen. Hello, Abdi. How are you? I'm actually going to I'm going to remake the thing to be smaller in order for this to fit on the screen properly. I think I haven't run this since I made this smaller, so we'll see. We're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. I haven't run this boss since the night that it was made for. So, chat. Good luck to you. Don't do that. No, I'm going to leave it how it is right now. That's fine. It's going to be big and it's going to be a little bit disruptive of the screen, but everybody get in here. Make sure you say something so that you can get in here to fight this boss. It's scaled down with the rest of the avatars. Okay. No, don't run. Who ran a boss? Let me run the boss, please. Now I gotta stop the boss. Oh boy. We were gonna throw hands. Is that how it happens? You boss cancel? Cool. Perfect, actually. Even. Great. Okay. Allow me to start this. This should make it work. Ready? Oh, it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. Ooh, ooh. No, she's too big. There we go. Cryo made this, chat. If you guys haven't seen this yet, you're in for it. Good luck. Yeah. Can you actually go find that and link it, Cryo? That'd be really great. The most desperate event in human history. What kind of joke is this? We don't know either. It was on the desk of the collection room. As it's written here, it seems there's been an exponential increase in mobs around the entire world, and they were rioting in each country. Don't be ridiculous. This would have reached the army if that were the case. Where were they? It's only ever appeared once before, guy. I've had it turned off. If you look at this paragraph, there's been a reactionary molecule of key people among the mob that's responsible for the events of the disaster. So the response team in the event were not under any control due to the reactionary molecules that have been stained by the mobs. This is... The epicenter of this riot is called Hope's Peak Academy. Stupid. But I didn't know about such an event. We don't, right? I mean, this massive terror can happen in just a few weeks like we are. That's true. Maybe it was Monokuma's manipulation. Honestly, it's not even real. That a giant Monokuma destroys a building? It's not even a science fiction movie. It's also too absurd that there is only possibility of manipulation. According to this newspaper, the worst desperate event in human history of mankind has occurred in the future. In the future? It must have been about 2 weeks since we've been here, since the entrance ceremony, but even calculating from that time, there's still a few months left until the date written in the newspaper. What is it? It's not like the newspaper flew in from the future in a time machine. I also heard Maida's words and thought this could only be manipulation. If you think about it, it's obvious that all the videos of the first motive were to be manipulated. Whoop, whoop, fix that. So there's nothing to be surprised about now, right? Future, 5th floor, Hope Speak Academy, 3rd generation representative. Chat, she's figured it out. She got it. A tad taller than Echo's avatar, was it at the time? Probably was. As expected, I'm convinced at this moment. Makaru, what's wrong? No, I'll tell you later. Give me that notebook, I'll handle it. Hello, Cherry. Oh, okay. She figured it out. For now, put all suspicious things on hold. What's next? Did you find anything else? Maybe it's for the best, but Makaru, aren't you overlooking too roughly? Of course, I think it's a manipulation, but I think we should put some thought into it more. Makaru made a stare at Teruya without saying anything and raised her head toward the camera. Uh-oh, she's figured it out. She knows. She knows. Although it's better to leave the complicated thinking aside. Let's continue the investigation report. Well, I mainly investigated the collection room in the hallway. And there is a place called the record room. What's going on there? Record room. Couldn't enter. The door is locked with a password input device. So if you don't know the password, the door won't open. That sounds very important. And what about the lab? Did anyone search the lab? What, Ray, Maida, you two went silent all of a sudden? Don't be alarmed and listen. It's something we learned while searching the lab. There were 16 capsules in the lab. In those capsules were the bodies of the people who have died so far inside. What? Huh? Did I hear something wrong just now? Are you deaf? It's bodies. Of the 15 of us. There are 16 capsules, including Yamato Kisaragi's. And the dead ones have their bodies stored inside them. How are we doing? I mean, Danganronpa and cake. We whipped out the Junko at boss. Yeah, I'm eating a chantilly cream cake, Jerry. It's really good. Surely this is just nonsense. A real corpse. I know it sounds like crazy, but it's true. Don't touch Neko's cake. That's where your slice is. Go find your own cake. Monokuma took out Maki's body and showed it to me. Oh, that's so horrible. How can you do that to humans? You have pie? What kind of pie is it, please? I'll admit that's twisted. Well, when was Monokuma not insane anyway? Anyway, in the case of the people who are still alive, have a green light on the capsule. Banana cream pie. I can't have bananas. But, cream pie. Nice. Well, that means if we die in the future, we'll be in that capsule? Yeah. Well, that's crazy. Can't forgive him for harassing people who have already died. It's better if you got more fighting spirit than risen further to aspire more into looking for more clues. Unfortunately, the lab had nothing else to be discovered except that insane sight. Ooh, a golden oolong for Blaze. Delicious.
And then that's everything from the 5th floor. Compared to the previous one, I guess the progress was somewhat better.
Pretty awesome apple pie and pumpkin pie. So Cryo is not a cake on his birthday kind of person. He is a pie on his birthday kind of person. So every year for his birthday, with a few exceptions, because like some years my health has been really bad at his birthday, like the years that I was pregnant with our kids. I go out to the apple orchard. I pick the apples off the damn tree. I bring them home and I make caramel apple pie that he then has with vanilla ice cream and sharp cheddar cheese. The first couple years I even like got extra pie crust and wrote his like happy birthday to him on it. I don't have the energy to do it a lot like I used to, but that's the struggle with being chronically ill, right? Right? I probably won't be able to go out to the orchard to do it again, but it's all right. Pretty good chicken or turkey pot pie. I love pot pie. Yeah, I'm chronically ill, Cherry. Did you not know that? Ice cream and cheese, weird no, so sharp cheddar cheese and pie is a very like traditional comment. How much health does the boss have? A lot. It's a big boss. It's a big beefy boss. There's a good probability that you guys won't beat it. It was tuned for like 20 plus people, so we'll see. Anywho, back to the game. Wait, what's what, Cherry? Chronic illness? For example, I have an autoimmune disorder. I have a lot of things that like just don't work right. I have problems with standing quickly. I have problems with, yeah, it does. It hides the health bar. That's true. I have problems with like my blood pressure being really, really low. I have problems with being so overly flexible that I can pop my joints out of place really easily. I can't stand for too long. It's a big thing, you know. I've been managing it. It's better now than it was a couple years ago, especially when I was pregnant with the kids. But it is what it is. You learn to live with it. You learn to get good with online grocery shopping. There was another door right at the end of the 5th floor, but that was also locked. But isn't that weird? The 5th floor was mentioned to be wide open by Monokuma. The list of what isn't wrong is shorter than the list. So real. Layer 2 place is locked. It's wrong to believe what he says in the first place. Looking at your priorities right now, you don't know anything about the library either.
Suddenly the library came up.
Oh, that's right. There was a locked door behind the library that was also open there. Yes, I told Maida. It's the way you heard it. The inside of the door was a small solitary room, similar to the 5th floor. Flower pots are broken. Even if there's a bookshelf, all the books are gone or damaged. But I found something interesting in it. Interesting. It was half torn, but it was a diary written by someone, like a small notebook. Maida, don't interrupt my words. Sorry. Anyway, the contents of the diary are like this. We barely arrived here for the time being. Well, also this diary was still here. Well, there are only a few who come around here now. A day has passed. Everyone can't hide their anxiety, but they can't help it. We can't get out of this place. In the worst case, we could live here forever. But it would be better than Quite a bit of time has passed. Now the mood is somewhat calming. However, I feel an unknown anxiety. Is this really it? The anxiety that I felt was getting bigger and bigger. I don't want to believe it, but if there's a class among us, from the moment we entered, then we're all finished. The suspects are them. They are suspicious. That's what it said.
Was that weird? I don't even know what they're talking about.
It's no wonder you don't understand, because you're an idiot with no way to salvation. Some of the letters are blurred out, and the back part is not torn. But this alone gives you a great clue, doesn't it? A clue? That we might live our whole life, that we can't get out. Doesn't it feel similar to our situation? There's that too, but I'm not sure about the person who wrote it was in the same position like us. It's a bit different from us when they say we barely arrived. And it wasn't written that long ago because of the dust on the paper and the dry ink. I mean, it may be a little different, but it was written by a person in this building. Now then, I'll ask at this point, there's a person who wrote this article. Out of the 16 of us, including Yamato Kisaragi, who would it be?
Oh, wouldn't it be possible to find out by doing handwriting survey?
But that method won't work with our dead friends, and we already know the person who wrote in this diary is the current people alive. No, the handwriting check is bullshit, but Tomato is right. The person who wrote this article is one of the currently alive people. How can you be so sure? It's a guess, but from the nuances of the first paragraph, the author was not the first person to arrive here. But we were the ones to attend Hope's Peak Academy for the first time. Except for one person, the one who's unidentified and sure enough to hang a photo in this building. To get the story quest today? Have I done them yet? Not really, Cherry. I have to record stuff after stream tonight, so I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything, like, too intensive. You don't mean Kisaragi. It is most likely that guy, or Mikako Kurikawa. Why Mikako? In here, that's all I can tell you, in this place right now. Other than that, there were no other new clues. It's a project we're both working on, Cherry. Makaro quickly noticed the surveillance camera and hurriedly terminated her speech.
Alright. Well, we're in trouble. We found out very little.
No, we didn't have a clue before, but we have found a lot. That's a huge fact, too. Really, that's right for you. Well, this is also a fact that I've realized after investigating with you guys. Well, you said you wanted a hint, so... But also, chat, something exciting. I'm planning to submit, an audition for a Danganronpa project that's happening. So we'll see. Maybe I'll be voicing an actual character in either a game or a web series. We'll see. I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta record stuff for that too, because it's got the same due date as the other project I'm working on. And I have to record stuff for when I take a vacation, so, which is coming up very soon. Very soon. Very excited. I won't be completely gone, I'm sure. I do deserve it. Very excited. Do I plan on promoting it? Yeah, when stuff starts coming out for it, Cherry. In fact, you're welcome to promote it in the Discord if you'd like. You got so excited you signed out of your YouTube. Lolling it? How? Makaru, where are you suddenly going? What about the investigation report? What is it? Aren't we done reporting? This is all I can tell you in this place right now. I'll call you later, so do your usual stuff. This clicked and signed out is nice. She's gone. Yeah, normally I don't allow outside Discord links, but in this occasion you can go ahead and do it, Cherry. We gotten a lot closer since Rai said she was gonna work with us, but seems like she's reluctant to be with us somewhere in her mind. Put in the community promo, Cherry. And also make note on when you post it that this is a one-time occurrence with Neko approval. Just kind of like don't write something about don't post Discord links without permission. Thanks, appreciate you.
Still, where does Makaru want to do this? Let's think better.
Right. Everyone noticed what Makaru was trying to say. Yeah, now Rai is more dependent, so let's follow Rai's words. Have one coming up in the beginning of April, but there isn't backup for you at work, so you know there's going to be a mountain of work when you get back to catch up on. Ugh. Kitten of death, I feel that.
Alright, then we have to go to that newly opened library room.
I'll go around and investigate. Let's behave as Makaru suggested. Yeah, but something bothers me a little. What's wrong, Akane? It's just, I'm worried about Kinjo and Makako.
Well, that's one thing, but now that the first aid has been done, we have no choice but to wait for them to recover.
That's true for Kurakawa, but is Kinjo not awake? A day has already passed.
Yep, that's for granted. If Kinjo was awake, he would have been severely punished because he didn't come out when introducing Kisaragi.
Monokuma.
Go away, we never called for you. Whoa, easy, I came to answer Maida anyway. One more thing about Kinjo. I haven't seen any sign of him waking up or any shocks at all.
Ugh, it's gone.
Still, after listening to Monokuma, it makes sense. If Kinjo had been awake, he would have heard Monokuma's call and came to the gym, because if we don't follow, we get punished.
Well, that's more worrying, though. Kinjo, I haven't seen any signs of him waking up.
Honestly, when he was in the ballroom and then waking up to see stuff like this, I'd rather want him to be fainted like this.
No, I believe that if you were Kinjo, you'll surely realize your wrong values and wake up. I feel the same way. It's best to join forces with Kinjo and get out of here, right?
I was just joking. Alright then, let's move.
Makaru realized something due to the newly discovered clues on the 5th floor. Thanks to the surveillance camera, it was hard to talk right now. So for now, let's spend some time investigating as usual until Makaru calls us. Come to think of it, I also decided to talk to Kisaragi as well. Before we investigate, I should properly talk to him. We couldn't communicate well, but I think he's still in the dormitory. Let's find him. Oh, I found Kisaragi. Hey! The person with Kisaragi is Kurakawa. She's awake. However, what's with this atmosphere? Yamato ni. Oh, hello. How many streams do you think we have left of this? I think 2 more for this chapter. I'm breathing in the mic. I'm sorry. I'm actually having like some lung problems, so I'm sorry. Is it really bad? Keep breathing. No, Cherry. You didn't even notice it? You didn't notice it either, Kitten of Death? Okay. Nobody noticed it except for Cryo. Cryo's real picky about stuff like that, though, so. She looks like she's just seen a ghost? Yeah, kinda. Why? Why is Yamato-ni is like that? Lady, I guess I'm sick because I'm not feeling well. And you seem to be in the same status as I am. Your face turned blue, and you're getting discolored. How did this happen? Why? Ow. I see. You got many things to say there. You're also very excited, too. You want to hear my adventure story. You want to hear me out then. But I refuse. I can't tell you. Yamato. Until now, you were far away. I don't know what you're saying. Straight up. Use your mouth language. Me too, Hibari. I don't think this is actually him. I want to say Yamato to you. Ow. Oh, she's bleeding again. Yamato. Kurakawa, she's still in bad shape, but her attitude towards Kisaragi is awfully strange. Oh, it seems like some kind of relationship. Why am I hiding and eavesdropping? The purpose here was to talk to Kisaragi in the first place. Hey, Kisaragi. You. We met for a while in the morning. I'm Yuki Maeda. I wanted to talk to you. Yuki Maeda. It's this again. I haven't done anything, but Kisaragi stares at me fiercely. When I saw him talking with Kurakawa, he was normal. It seems like I'm the exception. Why? Hey, take it easy. Why do you look so angry? I just want to greet you. You want to say hello? Well, that's right. Please don't be angry all the time. I didn't do anything. It's a little sad to be the target of anger. Yuki Maeda, aren't you a bad person? Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Why am I a bad person? It's kind of weird to call yourself good, but I'm not a bad person either. Then are you really a good person? Bad? Good? If we pick one, personally, I think I'm nice. Good. Oh, change of heart. Bright light. More than previously. You say you're good. Monokuma said that Kisaragi had a problem with his brain. Although the conversation is difficult to comprehend, it doesn't seem impossible at all. And Kisaragi seems to have loosened up the boundaries to see if he could listen to me. If I have done anything wrong, please tell me for sure. Don't be angry for no reason. I'll fix it somehow. Ho 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 ho, I'm right. Yuki's the fucking mastermind. Yuki and Akane, masterminds. Masterminds! I'm telling you. Monokuma's an AI. They forced Kisaragi to make it. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Neko smart. No, Cherry. Neko hasn't gotten any catnip. What do you mean? Yuki Maeda, no fault. That's it. Is it like that? Me misunderstood. Did we lose some players from the boss battle? Yeah, probably. You guys will fight hard. She's probably killed a few of you. Misunderstanding. I heard that Kisaragi was a student who just entered in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate inventor. So you're a classmate. I said my greetings to you once. Well, they said you had a problem with your brain. But since you're a friend, tell me if there's anything difficult. If I can, I'll help you. And I'd like you to talk to the others too. Although there were more of us who are already gone. I see. Alright. All good. Understood. Got it. He was angry at first for no reason, so I thought it would be difficult to get close to each other. But it seems to have been a minor misunderstanding. It's still a bit complicated to talk, but... Makaru says that Kisaragi is the most likely candidate to be the mastermind. But I don't feel that way as a result by talking directly. Is it because of the brain damage? Or maybe he's acting like an innocent person? Please, we have a lot to talk about after this. I have so many theories running through my head that I don't want to talk about on stream just because of, like, the implications and things that haven't been shared on the channel yet. I've got all sorts of stuff specifically about Kisaragi I want to talk about. I'm gonna have to do, like, in-depth analysis of certain aspects of Danganronpa lore. Oh, Neko's got plans. Neko's got plans. Neko's got plans. Is it because of the brain damage? Or maybe he's acting like an innocent person? Either way, until Makaru calls us, we have to keep investigating. For now, I think it should be okay to know more about Kisaragi. No, I don't want to spend free time with you. Is this free time? Come to think of it, this was originally a wall with nothing on it. And then one day, it became Kisaragi's private room. The programming is titanic in comparison to the average boss programs. Dude, Arceus's programming is nothing compared to this, I'm sorry. Maybe it was Monokuma's doing. It's not surprising that a new student arrives and you construct enough to make a new room. I'm not surprised anymore. Well then, let's move. Cherry, I'm saying that I want to make content about it eventually, and that's why I don't want to do anything about it now. Sleep. I slept like a dead man. The nighttime came, decided not to walk around, spend time in my room. It's evening already. Another day goes by like this. It was just yesterday when our spirit raised up, and it was yesterday when Haruhiko and Satsuki died. Very true, Cryo. This thing almost crashes stream avatars as it is. It's only been a single day, but it felt like a long time ago. We have to get out of here, for my dead friends. One moment. Makaru. Come to my room a little later once the nighttime announcement goes off. Oh, you're here to call me. Okay. She goes right back without adding anything else. Probably because we're conscious of the camera. There's nothing to lose by at least following Makaru's words. No, I don't care. Everyone's gathered, right? Yeah. I'll say it again and again, but we can't stay for long, so you better open your ears and listen carefully, as I will only talk about what is absolutely necessary and leave swiftly. Didn't you say you found out something when we reported the investigation? If we look at what we couldn't say in the dining room, it's important that it's dangerous if the mastermind hears it. Did you find out who the mastermind is? No, nothing like that. Alright, then why? You seem to be taken by surprise back then. It's a little serious that you guys haven't caught on. Makaru? Listen for a moment, there are two things I found out. Of course, I'm not sure of this. It's just my guess anyway, but the chances are high on this. First, do you all remember what I said this morning? What do you mean? A significant amount of time has passed since we entered Hope's Peak Academy, and we don't remember it. You mean this hypothesis? I remember. I thought Ray was trying to drive Makako away. Of course, I had that intention. Before I could explain it properly, Monokuma brought that transfer student and ended it abruptly. That we lost our memories. Maybe this isn't a hypothesis.
No way. Even the fact that all 15 of us had amnesia is such an absurd story, right?
Shut up and listen first. I'll explain it methodically. As Makaru said that, she took a piece of paper out of her pocket. This paper is... It's the summary of questions I've been asking since we've been here. Nothing special. So far, thoroughly. Yeah, unlike us, you're very thoughtful. First, it was right after Kinji Uehara's execution when I began to suspect amnesia. Most likely when Maida and I last spoke about this topic. You mean when the 4th floor just opened? I'm sorry, but even up to that time I thought Makaru was testing me out again, and I couldn't really believe it. It was around that time, but more and more fitting clues kept coming out, so I changed my mind. Remembering that I talked with Maida back then, remember the video Monokuma used just right before Uehara was executed? The horrible video of the children's corpses, is that the one you're talking about?
It's not enough to kill a person, and it's not enough to leave them rotting. How cruel is Monokuma?
Yes, they were decayed. That's why I first got my doubts. Uehara said that after we fainted, he woke up earlier than us and met face to face with Monokuma. At that time, the priest identified the children being hostage with Monokuma and even spoke to those kids directly. This was the day of the entrance ceremony, must have been about 2 weeks ago. Uehara was executed. I mean, even if the children were killed right after talking to Uehara, if it's only been 2 weeks since they died, then there's a problem. It is impossible for a person to rot so fast and turn into a skeleton after only 2 weeks. Huh? A test? Question. I don't know. I can't think straight.
The same goes for me. If we look at it as O and X, is it X?
I can't be sure since it was filmed, but if I'm right, the answer becomes impossible. If it wasn't artificially tampered with or in a really specific environment, then naturally, at this time, the things I've been wondering about. We found the notice in the library that Hope's Peak Academy was due to be closed, and our group photo of us that made us all in the art room. Connecting these two, it was the first time that I thought of the possibility of amnesia.
Unbelievable, but then what next?
Well, I wasn't sure at the time, so I kept it a hypothesis. But when I heard Satsuki's last words yesterday, I started thinking about it again. Oh, maybe. You mean the picture Haru discovered mentioned by Satsuki? That's right. This is really speculation, but if we already met before, wouldn't our bodies react first, even if we don't remember, like looking at a picture of your lover? You mean, before we lost our memories, Kobushikawa and Satsuki were lovers? Don't take it seriously, because this is all but a guess at this stage. The reason I think this way is because it's almost impossible to give your life up for the sake of someone you just met here, no matter how good or natural their relationship was. Thinking about that picture, Haruhika's head vaguely recognized his old memories. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm looking down at their spirit of sacrifice between the two.
Something is weird. I didn't expect such a romantic comment coming from Makaru.
It's not like that, you idiot. This is something that needs to be scientifically explained. Innocent, hello. Didn't sleep. Playing Apex. Yikes. Good luck to you. In the case of the momentary amnesia, by showing clues such as the flashbacks of old memories or hypnosis.
Okay, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Come down and explain again, please.
Anyway, it was something like that. Another clue was the newspaper article that Maida and Tyra found this morning.
You mean the newspaper clipping with that date in the future?
Indeed, it's for the future from our point of view. However, if we substitute it from amnesia here, can we still see it as from the future? Wait, if it's been quite some time since we entered Hope's Peak, if it's been months, not 3 weeks only, then the date of the newspaper is usually when the new semester begins. It becomes the past. It's a newspaper that's been there for a while.
Like, can you look at a newspaper's content recklessly pushing the amnesia theory? Are you saying this absurd thing really happened? Anyone can tell it's a manipulation.
I'd rather give it more credit for this impossible thing, though.
How?
Think about it. Is there anything that has not happened since we gathered here? In the beginning, our situation itself became dangerous from the get-go. I can't object to it. And it was the biggest, most desperate event in human history. I've read the article slowly, and it's no exaggerating to say that the world has been almost destroyed. The world's been destroyed? Impossible. No, it's not way over the end of the world. I think it's at least enough to cause the collapse of the human society itself.
There's no difference. Even if you think carefully, it's beyond the realm of speculation. This is a joke. The world coming to an end that literally can't happen.
You brainless fool. That's just your own opinion. The world we live in isn't as perfect as we might think. No one knows when it will suddenly collapse for certainty. In the end, the Earth has already experienced hundreds of crises that could lead to nuclear war. The fact that society is being maintained like this is fortunate enough to surpass first place in the lottery. True. True girl preach. True girl preach.
Even so, if that's true, if the real world is doomed, then I don't see a reason to leave this school anymore. How are we supposed to live on when you tell me the world is just gone?
Teruya. Don't be so discouraged. As I keep saying, this is all but a guess at this point. But also one with a very high probability. The biggest and most desperate event in human history. Actually, we may already know what is supposed to be the aftermath of this. What are you talking about? The motive Monokuma showed us before Maki died. I don't know if each of you have seen it, but if the article of this newspaper is true, wouldn't it also explain the video? It can't be. If that video, if it's really true, then my family is already... What are we thinking, chat? I mean, it's a Dangan, so... Actually, Hateno and Higa's words just added more credibility. The FIFA headquarters were attacked, the land being destroyed so much that it was impossible to run anymore. Wouldn't this match what this article says? To sum it all up, after entering Hope's Peak Academy and spending a normal school life, meanwhile, the biggest and most desperate event in human history occurred. Somehow we survived with our memories removed by someone, and then we suspected each other in a place that we didn't even recognize. That is what happened. Such a thing. I can't believe it. But after listening to Ray, I wonder if it's alright to say that everything was true. Then, the article that said that Hope's Peak Academy was the epicenter of the incident, we who are students of this academy have nothing to do with it all.
But then why? Why us? Why are we the only ones in Hope's Peak Academy? What happened to the other students? Are we really the only ones alive like this?
Don't get angry at me, you fool, because this isn't confirmed yet. Well, I don't know the details, but I can think of one reason why we're in this predicament. Of the 15 of us, no, isn't it because the mastermind is among the 16? So that's the idea. You still doubt Makako and Kisaragi? No, I don't know about that.
Huh? What other option is there? In the morning you were suspicious of Kurakawa and Kisaragi.
Thanks for lurking.
If it's not that, other than those two, who the heck is it?
Don't make a fuss and listen first. This is not yet certain, let alone conjecture. This is just my own imagination. We just said that our memories have been erased, correct? But what if the mastermind is in the same state? What do you mean, Makaru? Are you saying the mastermind erased their own memory? Only if. It's just one possibility, but if that really were to be true. Then it won't matter anymore who the mastermind is. It could be anyone. It could be Maida. It could be Tyra. It could be Otori. Or maybe it's me who's saying this. Ah, I love that she pointed the two of us out first. I don't want to approach this line of thinking, but it's not good to lie in a partnership, so I'll be honest with you. I'm afraid. If this hypothesis were to be true, and if I were to be the mastermind, the more I dig, the more I'll deny my existence. The more they'll deny their existence. Makaru, for the first time we met, trembled slightly and showed her own weakness. Self-denial of her own existence. It would be a self-destruction for Makaru, who values perfection the most. Ray. I'm sorry, I said I would come along if we're to catch the mastermind, but suddenly it ended like this. After the hypothesis of amnesia, I came up with this theory while thinking about the mastermind. Since then, I've gotten a terrible chill on my spine and became mentally exhausted. This appearance doesn't fit me at all. Not to me. So forget about that for now. Makaru, you must be human too. I'd be afraid of myself too if I had that feeling. Stupid, I just paused for a moment to tell you to forget it. Our goals still don't change, so I know. Makaru shouted in embarrassment. It took just a moment to catch her breath, then looked down at the paper and spoke again. It's just one of numerous cases. I think it's unlikely, so let's put the issue aside for now. Wait, you've been suspicious of Kurokawa and Kisaragi all this time. So why did you make it suddenly about this? To be honest, it was simply by process of elimination that made me doubt them. Cherry, lol. 16-bit boys, hi, how are ya? I felt there was something unconventional about the two of them being the mastermind. What if that unpretentious appearance is not the acting of the mastermind? What if you really don't know that you're the mastermind? What if you don't know your true self? If that's the case, we don't even realize that we could be the mastermind. If that's true, it's impossible to know the mastermind's true nature. It's unlikely to do that. If you erased your own memory in the first place, even as the mastermind, it would be impossible to do any follow-up. There would be no plan. Or anything at all. They would have only had one chance. If the mastermind is someone who's good at acting, then even those with their own pretentious appearances could be acting as well. They could be considered a huge smokescreen for all we know. If that's the case, wouldn't it be more realistic to conclude that there's no mastermind among us? Kurokawa is suspicious, and we suspect them because of Kisaragi's existence. Conversely, there's no guarantee that the mastermind is always among us. If we're all victims and an unidentified third party is the mastermind, then Makaru's doubts would be resolved. If, in the beginning, the mastermind was the cause of the biggest and most desperate event in human history, it would mean that one of us committed such a world-class terrorism. What? I'm confused. Honestly, I agree with that. It doesn't make sense for one high school student to change the world. But if I were to put your words backwards, there's no guarantee the mastermind in our situation would be the same person as the mastermind who caused this human history. Right, but that's... Still, I agree with Maida. It's hard to believe that there's a mastermind among us, no matter what we face. And there's the issue of controlling Monokuma, too. Just as Maida said, there's no guarantee. Fine, I'm just thinking of every possible outcome. Always try to think that there's a mastermind mixed with us. To be honest, everything we said so far is so vague it doesn't feel real at all, but... Right, even if it's true in theory, artificially erasing the memories of all of us, such a thing is practically impossible. Not entirely unreasonable, when you think about the Kisaragi Foundation's scientific power. Eh? What is it? Didn't I say I found out two things? One thing is about the amnesia we just spoke about. And the other is information about the Kisaragi Foundation. A little while ago, you said something about the scientific power of the Kisaragi Foundation. I literally said it, right? It's no exaggeration to say the Kisaragi Foundation is already half a century ahead of the cutting-edge science. There are rumors that they're actually providing manpower to the US side, although they're not from a reliable source. The Kisaragi Foundation can manipulate a human's memories? It wouldn't be impossible. If one of the reasons why I initially thought the mastermind was among us is there really a need for someone to control Monokuma, because so far it's moved on its own. What? Monokuma did? Actually, it's not a dream to create a Monokuma-type artificial intelligence robot with the skills of the Kisaragi Foundation. The humanoid theory has already been completed. That's incredible, but Mikaru, you didn't treat Monokuma as an artificial intelligence when they were here back then. At the time, I didn't know the Kisaragi Foundation was deeply involved. But this hypothesis is also absurd, because that level of AI has already reached the level of human beings. The Kisaragi Foundation. What is it? Why is it involved with Hope's Peak Academy? Certainly, that is the important question, and the Kisaragi Foundation's mark was on the 5th floor collection room, and in the ballroom. About that, listen carefully to what I have to say from now on, because it'll be very shocking. Why did you lower your voice? It is about what I found out about the Kisaragi Foundation. That is...
What are you guys doing in Mikaru's room?
Monokuma, seriously, stop appearing out of nowhere. Oh, me? I don't know, Cherry.
What do you mean out of nowhere? More than that, I can't see in the surveillance camera again. What's wrong with this?
Wasn't it always like that? Did Monokuma catch a strange thing not once but twice now?
Hey, it's nighttime already, and you don't even sleep in Mikaru's room. You guys, I won't hesitate.
Well, you haven't done anything bad.
Isn't it just strange that there's 2 males and 2 females?
What? Hey, fuck off.
Yeah, it was a joke. Seriously, the surveillance camera doesn't seem to work. I'm just here to check it out.
Why are you checking with us the gym management is poor? What do you know about surveillance cameras? We're not even going to sleep. We're just gathering to chat here. So hurry up and get out.
Is it really poor management always?
You presume I'm not going to watch it? Yeah, you guys did. I'm actually very impressed. Cherry, you just have to catch me, is the problem. I'm a very busy person. Hello, Masked. Hi.
In my vivid mind, I think you must have done something to the camera. You know, right? If that is true, you're guilty of damaging the device.
What? Monokuma? I was literally in the Discord a lot earlier today, Cherry. It's not my fault you didn't show up. I'll try to hang around a little later. Maybe we can watch it later, Cherry. What? Monokuma? Monokuma, who was using a usually strange way to speak, became slightly different mood than usual, and it suddenly stopped as if it died. What? It stopped speaking. Monokuma, what are you doing? Hey, hold on. This is somehow similar to back then. When? When Uehara's execution was over. Mikako Kurikawa went down the secret stairs, saying that Monokuma stopped. Does this mean the school is still closed?
What's wrong with it? It's not even a computer before crashing. Might be something like that. Oh, it's back. Wah. My body's movements are getting dull. Oh no, it's not the movement that's dull. What? It can't be. This is not at all. My body doesn't move. 11 seconds have passed. It seems that there is enough time to move. What are you doing, Monokuma? Ooh, boo, boo. Wait, the system's a little bit... The camera isn't the problem now. Ugh. I'm gonna have to do a quick checkup now.
It's gone. What was that? Leave it alone, because we also can't afford to worry about Monokuma. Also, I'd rather call it off for today. You need to finish your Neko bingo card. What? But we haven't heard the second fact that Rai-chan found out yet. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. As you may have seen, Monokuma is slowly starting to notice the abnormalities in my room. I'll come up with the other measures soon. Go back for now. How much longer am I going to stream? I would like to try and find a body. Let's do as Makaru suggests, guys. It's already late anyway. We'll have to go to bed early for tomorrow.
Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to sleep much because of the story about my current memory loss. But I'll be going now.
Go, get back to bed. Get in sleep. The switch is off now.
Alright. Why a teddy bear?
Stop worrying and go to sleep already. And then we decided to go to bed at Makaru's proposal. Let's go back to my room. I lay in my bed, but I can't sleep at all. If Makaru's story is true, all of us, we already spent time at Hope's Peak. If we lost our memories. Was not prepared for all the bodies. We ended up killing each other, our own friends who used to go to school together. Who did you say, Guy? That can't be. We were all amnesiacs? Makaru said it was gas, an unlikely story. As if to convince myself, I tried to fall asleep. So, what are you going to do next? Hey, to think you've been against your classmates that way. It's pretty desperate, isn't it? Then I'll leave you with what I've been thinking about before. The details are over. I mean, it's annoying. Don't worry, I'll be watching. Even if I said that, I can't say for sure because it's not important right now. By the way, do you know? As long as you keep deciding, the more you will end up dead. Do you want me to worry about you? Even your own existence won't interfere with the plan. So get rid of the useless flattery. So what do you think? Are you in despair now? No fun, Guy. Whatever. From now on, you'll be the king over there. Do a good job. Guy, who do you think it is? Go ahead, just post your guess. I've told you guys who I think it is. Ugh. Is it morning? Ow, my head. Headache. I slept the wrong way. I've been saying it's the protagonist for several chapters now, so... I think I had a strange dream, but can't remember properly because of the headache. Monokuma bullshit. Yeah, please. Just in time, the morning announcement. I should go have breakfast with the others. Breakfast time as usual. There were only 4 of us, even with Makaru, but that aside, it was quieter than usual. Goes without saying, even if we try to have a conversation to find something to expose the mastermind, you'll expose them due to the surveillance camera. Besides that, everyone seemed to have a lot to think about last night because of Makaru's conclusion. Most crucially, it's because of the current dining room had a mix of desperate character in addition to the 4 of us. Oh, this is a lot. This food, it is. Did you make all of this? Intermediate taste of the new world and the old world, but the woman dancing the tango in the Iberian Peninsula is familiar. Why is the crazy guy with me? The taste of the food is getting worse. I'll stop eating. Makaru, no matter how harsh, you can't... What's wrong? If I don't tell you what I think of him, you already know. Yeah. Well, here's my thing. So, you guys have all played 2 with me. At the end of 2, we found out that the entire class was remnants of despair. It's possible that that's the same situation here. Jerry, that's pretty warm. Sorry, I'm stretching, chat. Mouth. Is it how warm does it get there, Cherry? Like how warm would you say the warmest is? Meow. Wah! Have we spoken to him? He's been only saying meaningless stuff for no reason. Warmest is usually around where it's at now? Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to think. The warmest we get here... The warmest we get here is like 35 Celsius, so like 95. That's like a really hot day. Back in Jersey, we used to get like closer to 105 Fahrenheit on really bad, so that'd be like 40 Celsius. Oh, I don't know. Hello, hello. Shiny Furret, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. Hi, hello, how are ya? Hello there. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, Cloth. Hi. I tried talking to him yesterday, but didn't understand anything he was saying. Just as Monokuma said, I think there's something wrong with his head. Furret shiny as Pog? Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Cloth lover loves cloth. Cloth goes moo. I think I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How are you? It's almost March and you're still getting this kind of weather. We had a really nice warm day today. I think we're getting spring early this year. It was so nice out. It was like 52. I had the windows down. I was blasting some music. It was great. Peak summer heat sucks. Yeah, so I am like 50 something is like the perfect temperature for me. Anywho, time to stretch. You got it, Hibari. Stretchy, stretchy. Don't tell me that, guy. Please, don't tell me that. Even putting that aside, I don't think Kisaragi's so arrogant. It's not about being good or bad. Don't you know what I want to say? Do I really need to say it openly right here, right now? Mikaru, lower your voice. You can hear it all. We got more boba, and a sippy sippy. I don't know who got. Sippy sippy, I'll grab something. No one else hears her blowing into the mic. No, nobody else hears me blowing into the mic.
Are you blind?
I am blind, thanks. Give me a sec. Clean the glasses. Let me get a drink, because I finished my other drink. Let's see. Ow. Yes, I'm blind. Oof. You do hope chat also stretches with you and Neko when you redeem it. I hope to. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get a good like stretching thing to pop up on screen when you redeem those. So, Cryo, why don't you clip it and send it to me? Oh, shiny fur! It's a friend of yours. Lol. Okay, very cool. Mikaru, lower your voice. You can hear it all. Whether they listen or not, he's disabled anyway, so what do I care? Mikaru, you've been rather fierce this morning. Makako, are you out of your mind? Are you okay? You're pouring out blood in your face all over. Oh right, yesterday Kurakawa came to her senses for a brief moment, except for me and Kisaragi, nobody knows. I forgot about it. I'm okay. It's all well and good, but why are you here? Do you still think you're in a cooperative relationship with us? You're obviously hiding something, and until you tell the truth, you won't be in the clear. Sorry, I'll just eat, and I'll get out. Now wait a minute, there's no need to push it this far. Mikako, it's okay, so... There are certain facts that only she knows. Those might be decisive keys to change this frustrating situation. And just to move on like this. Mikaru. I'm sorry, but I also agree with Mikaru's opinion. If you're hiding something, the honest thing to do would be to say it, so why can't you say it? I don't think she physically can. It's okay. You don't have to fight for me. Everyone, just do what you've always done. Yama. Mikako? I can't take this any longer. Even at this moment, you're saying you're going to keep your mouth shut and stay away from us while casting suspiciousness all over the place. Stop playing around. You're treating us like fools. I'm kind of surprised for Mikaru to suddenly do an outburst like that. Another headache. What's the deal with those? What is your relationship with the Kisaragi Foundation? How did you know that if Monokuma stops, the facility would shut down? I agree that something's seriously wrong with Makako guy. I'm sorry, I can't answer. Why can't you answer? Can't answer. Are you kidding me? Then you're putting all aside to say that you're the mastermind. Can you really do that, huh? Makaru, calm down. Why are you suddenly getting so heated up? Kurakawa, I know this is painful, but I'll have to ask you, if you know something, tell us, please. I can't. Is that because you don't want to? Or because you really don't know anything? It's not that. Then why? I'm not asking you to tell me what you know. I'm asking, why can't you tell us? Don't come near me. Hey! Makako Kurakawa, why are you running away? Ooh, Makaru is running. Why can't she write down her thoughts? Hold on, chat. I want to listen to this thing that Cryo just posted in the chat. I'm gonna chalk up the breathing heavy to the fact that I'm actually having some lung pain, and some sinus issues. I'm sorry, I do hear it. I'm sorry. Makaru. What? Why do things turn out like this all of a sudden? It's the first time I've ever seen Kurakawa act like that, and Makaru too. What's going on? Good night, Alex. Have a good one. We have to follow them first. Makaru. She went into her room. Ray Chan, why are you so angry? Nothing will change with getting mad at Mikako. Ray would be aware of this. Actually, I wonder, hold up. Let me see. Settings. No, that's not it. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking the settings to see if I had changed something. Of course I know. I also note that this isn't like me, but I'm more curious of you guys, who can be so calm in a situation like right now. What are you trying to say? I'll call you later at night. Until then, do some investigation, won't you? Mikako better not be dead in the room. Yep. Fry.
Since when has Mikaro become so emotional? This day's becoming the weirdest of them all.
It's a story we didn't hear last night. Is that it? Mikaro knows the story and we don't know. Does this make us different? Are you saying it's serious enough for Ray-chan to be so mad like that? I don't know. We have no way of knowing. But this makes me feel uneasy for some reason. Anyone want snacks? I had snacks. Mikaro, who showed an emotional behavior, telling us to follow her. When I looked at her in the eyes, she seemed to be shaking a little. Let's focus on what we can do now. It's positive. Important to keep a positive mind. More snacks? I'm good. I had a relatively big piece of cake, so. Just like yesterday, when it was nighttime, Mikaro called us together. You get it now. I said it as many times, but we can't stay long. It'll probably be shorter than yesterday, because Monokuma is starting to notice the existence of this room more and more each time. My favorite food? Mushrooms. Maybe this will be the last time we're meeting in my room. Well, what do we do then in the future? From now on, maybe there's nothing else to talk about anymore. What? It's nothing. If it's a matter of the room, don't worry. I'll try to make a new jamming suitable device in its place.
More importantly, is this about the second piece of information when Mikaro was cut off yesterday?
That's right. What was it you were so worried about? I felt uncomfortable in that moment. It was like the line of the self-esteem hit the sky limit. I thought Akane was going to say, "Aren't you worried?" I thought she was going to say it aloud, but unexpectedly, Mikaro just quietly drew her breath. Listen carefully. I remember what you found about the Kisaragi Foundation, right? That same building. It's the place we're stuck in right now.
Same building? We aren't in Hope Peak Academy?
No. What? This is not Hope Peak Academy. What?
Are you kidding me? This isn't Hope Peak Academy? Isn't it the fact that we each entered this building was Hope Peak Academy originally?
Well, that's true. Ray said it too. We found a guidebook from Hope's Peak. And the structure of the building was the same too. No, at that time I only knew this. Was that, wasn't it? What in the world do you mean, Mikaro? Why do you think that? What's this? Paper. The Hope Peak Academy brochure. Found on the 5th floor. This is a structure of the 2nd and 5th floors. What? As Mikaro said, it was a brochure that showed the structure of Hope Peak Academy. It seemed that the rest of the 1st floor schematic that Mikaro discovered on the first day we were here. As you said, to the 1st floor the building is identical, so I had no doubts that this was Hope Peak Academy. But that was my mistake. If you could take a good look at the brochure. Hope Peak Academy brochure. Just by looking at the first chapter, the structure design of the 2nd floor, we were able to understand the meaning of Mikaro's words. The classrooms and library, and a pool? There was no pool, right?
Not only that, there's no power room in this document either.
Looking back at the anxiety was slowly rising. I looked at the structural diagrams of the 3rd, 4th, and 5th floors in turn. Now you understand that this place is not Hope Peak Academy. Unbelievable. According to the Hope Peak brochure, the structure is as follows. On the 2nd floor, there are classrooms, a library, and a swimming pool. The swimming pool is equipped with changing rooms and fitness equipment. On the 3rd floor, there are classrooms, a lounge, an art room, and a physics preparation room. The lounge is equipped with entertainment like billiards and darts. On the 4th floor, there are classrooms, faculty offices, headmasters, information processing room, music room, and a chemistry lab. And the 5th floor should be classrooms, a biology room, a natural farm, and an archery dojo. They are similar facilities, but most of them are different. Even if the 5th floor is a completely different facility, then this really isn't Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, you did, Cryo. Good call out. I'm not sure with only this alone, because the surveillance cameras were turned into a machine gun. Isn't it that there's a possibility the mastermind transformed the entire school? Of course, this isn't the only thing. Did you really expect I'll be easy on you? The brochure merely gave the final blow to the things that have been questioned. The things left as questions. There were quite a few. Where to begin? Yes, the first question I had when the 2nd floor was first opened. I was with Mater back then, so you'd remember. What Monokuma said in the power room. Power room. You mean the Hope's Peak Academy can't get energy from the outside? Correct. Isn't that strange? The Hope's Peak that's located in the middle of Tokyo, for some reason, cannot receive energy from the outside any longer. Even if we assume that the outside world is a mess due to the worst and most desperate event in human history, wouldn't there be enough safety devices such as minimum reserve power? But nevertheless, Monokuma said it was impossible. From this point on, I began to feel a little uneasy about this. You are indeed, Cryo. Also, looking at the library and school's office, there were no books that could be found in normal schools. It's all just papers and dictionaries. Kinjo also mentioned that, when the 4th floor opened and examined the office, it was the same when Uehara found Moki's cell phone, and it was out of range. It's strange considering the location of Hope's Peak Academy. I'm giving them to you. You do deserve it. No way. The biggest question is still the appearance of the 4th floor, or the 5th floor. There were classrooms up until the 4th, but the 5th is a billion light years away from the school. You've all seen it, haven't you? Crucially, the structure of the 5th floor is very similar to the power room on the 2nd floor. Don't you think it's right to see that the original 5th floor was renovated for the school? On the contrary, the school itself was renovated. Then really, this isn't Hope's Peak Academy? I can't say with 100% certainty, but there's a high probability that we were kidnapped from Hope's Peak and mistakenly thought this building, which had similar appearance to Hope's Peak. If this isn't Hope's Peak Academy, where are we then? Where do you think we are? We've seen it countless of times in this building. Until now, and where would you have technology to renovate a building of this magnitude? You don't mean the Kisaragi Foundation? The Kisaragi Foundation, or a building owned by the Foundation, is highly probable. The mastermind that imprisoned us is a member of the Kisaragi Foundation too? But then, Yamato Kisaragi, that person is the mastermind? I don't know. Considering the hypothesis of the memory loss, everything becomes a mess, whether they're an ultimate student or whatever. Even if you are God, it becomes impossible to find out the truth. Besides, the fact that there are no energy supply and that there's no signal areas outside, it means there's a high possibility that it's a place far away from a city. With the current notion, I have no clue. The more I found out, the more desperate I get. Maybe it's best if we can just get out of here. Maybe we can survive. Why are you doing this, Makaru? What? Is that the extent of your ability? You said you were confident that you would cooperate, but now you're just trying to give up on this despair? Don't be ridiculous, Meta. I didn't even say a word about giving up. I'm not so sure about that. Being so discouraged is already halfway thinking like that. You were so angry this morning, so I was worried you might be getting pressured. This is 100% the Makaru who always shouted at us, hanging her shoulders and drooping all over the floor, the real deal. Have you finished talking, huh, Yuki Maeda? You two, what's wrong? Stop it. Why are you trying to fight? The situation is different now than when I shouted. You're just leaning on me now. And when you get nervous, you pass the responsibility on to me. And now you're only seeing me whining. That's wrong. Even though I was surprised by the current facts, I haven't given up. And I have no intention of giving up. I haven't despaired yet. You're scared to be so angry, aren't you? Oh my. If you don't know a thing, shut the hell up, Beta. I'm saying this with all the more reason, because I've faced the situation. Now, even after hearing the desperate facts, I think it's a courageous act to say nothing is wrong, but that itself is reckless and stupid, not courageous, you stupid beggar. Realistically speaking, it is no different than committing unaliving to just bump into each other like a fool, knowing that there is no more information and there are no more answers to the situation we're facing now. Or what? Are you saying you found out the mastermind and a trump card to overcome this? No, I don't know anything. I'm also not reckless. I don't mean to give up. Nothing will change if you get discouraged just because you don't have an answer. Before Kisaragi showed up, where did Makaru go? You can't catch the mastermind with such despair in you. After this far, did you hear what I said up until now? Hold on. After putting together all the information I found up to the moment, in other words, putting all the clues together, all we found is that we may be amnesiac, and that this isn't Hope's Peak Academy. This is it, it's all over. There are no more clues. All up to the 5th floor, which is the last floor, has already been opened. And in order for the locked ones to be unlocked, someone has to go and clear a class trial. But since I promised to get out of here with you guys, no more murders should happen. Or what? Do you want a murder to happen? That's not what I mean, The only hope, Mikako Kurikawa, doesn't tell us anything. Aren't you angry when you guys say, let's work together, when you have to figure it out, even if we need to rush through? If you want to say something to me, do it after you figure out how to fix the situation. Don't speak nonsense in your mouth without knowing anything, you stupid fool. Ow.
What? You guys are fighting now?
Monokuma. Great, he had to come anyway. I don't have anything more to say now, so you all get out. Don't even come to my room anymore. Right, John?
Hi. Sorry if this is a bad moment. The surveillance camera, doesn't seem like it's a malfunction.
What the hell do I care, you fucking bad shit? Get out of my room!
Oh, scary.
Makaru, I'll just say this. Hope is not to find it, but to create it. Don't forget. Makaru kicked us all out and locked her door. Looking at her attitude, I think she's going to distance herself from us again after tomorrow. We won't be able to enter Makaru's room anymore. Did we say something wrong? I fully understand Makaru's words and feelings. As Makaru said, even if we summarize all the information we have obtained since then, the conclusion comes out. Of course, those two conclusions are neither a clue to escape nor a clue to the mastermind. Rather, it was a fact that made us more confused in our minds. But, is it fine to just be angry and discouraged by that? Of course, Makaru is also human. I understand that she could get angry or nervous, but I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. It's nighttime, so let's go to sleep. I'll think much better afterward. Amnesia. The Kisaragi Foundation. This isn't Hope's Peak Academy? Confused information in Makaru's angry face kept glimmering around her eyes. Her feelings grew so intense we had a serious fight with Makaru. Akane and Teruya couldn't properly say whether Makaru's hypothesis were correct or not. It was too shocking. Kinjo still didn't show any signs of waking up either. Damn it, for this. Satsuki didn't save us just to be like this. I forcibly calmed my unsettled heart and tried to fall asleep. I think we're getting there. In the blink of an eye, it's morning already. I was really upset last night. I should go eat first. No, Makaru kind of expected that. Breakfast time. People in the dining room are Kane, Teruya, Kisaragi, and me. Just the four of us. Makaru didn't come as expected. Right, was here. A little before you came here. Really. As soon as I arrived, she just took the food out of the kitchen and left. I called her. She left without looking back, telling us to investigate on our own. She must have been really upset about yesterday. I still don't think it's Maida's fault. I can't determine. I can't. I can't read that. I really don't think it was anyone's fault. The architecture has been made stronger than... Oh, very cool. Hi back, I'm Neko. Nice to see ya. But if Makaru goes away from us again, it's gonna be hard to be together. Can we really do this by ourselves? I'm sorry, Teruya. It's because of me. Yeah. I'm not blaming you, Yuki. I thought yesterday Makaru was a little strange too. What should we do from now on? I'm asking because I'm worried about this. Ray is so obviously nervous. We've never gotten closer to her this much, but I can tell. She has a great sense of responsibility. Even when she was acting alone, she's done a more thorough investigation than anyone else. To escape from here. She even promised to live together and escape with us. In the end, all the information that we worked so hard to find was useless. Because it was even more desperate information, Makaru felt a sense of being responsible. I shouted so loudly at her without knowing her feelings like that. Seriously, Maida, why are you blaming yourself again? As I said over and over, you're not wrong. Thanks. But even if no one's at fault, there's still responsibility to take. Makaru has left us again. It's okay. Even if Makaru continued to help in the current situation, there wouldn't be much to do anyway. In the end, we're back to square one.
I guess some things aren't going so well.
Monokuma, don't just jump out on the slate next to me. What are you here for?
Boo, 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 boo. A few days ago, I thought you were going to come up with a powerful return. Seems it's just an image back the count.
That's just pointless meddling. Disappear already.
Hey, don't be like that so much. It's not bad to eat with someone else, you know. Recently, I don't know what you've been doing in Makaru's room lately. The surveillance camera hasn't caused any abnormalities since yesterday. And I'm gonna go over it in more detail, especially since I'm suspecting some things. Well, it doesn't really matter if you find something out of a broken camera. I don't have to worry about a thing looking at that mood you guys have right now. Oh, boo, boo, boo.
I get it. Method of trying to separate us like that has already become unsatisfying a long time ago, alright? The taste of the food has become lacking, so why don't you get out if you have nothing else to do?
Deep kick. I didn't come here for nothing. I don't have anything to do with you guys, but I'm here to check on Kisaragi's condition.
Kisaragi? Did anyone see it? Yes, we saw your joke, Cherry.
Kisaragi, how's your body?
No problem. Food melts due to the winding taste of the esophagus. The honey guest was swallowed a pleasant feeling.
Looking good. How's your mood? Thought you'd be pretty nervous.
Fix this. What do I think? I wonder if it'll be alright. The last thing to offer, said that kid.
Hey, how confident can you be? Questionable whether that'll change anything. Even if it's only one. You have a secret trick, Kisaragi?
That's interesting. I come and see anytime, but it wins the game without defeat.
Good, good. Your role as transfer student couldn't be more appropriate. Well then, let's see what happens next. Poor Cryo.
What was that? Now he's gone.
I don't even know what Kisaragi's saying.
In my eyes, it looked like Monokuma and Kisaragi were checking each other. Is it bad between them?
If Kisaragi's the mastermind, shouldn't he be in good terms with Monokuma?
I don't know. We probably won't be able to know no matter how many hours we think about it. It's better not to pay attention to them. There's no Makaru, Kurokawa's avoiding us, and Kinjo still is fainted. It's just the three of us, but I don't think we should give up just yet. Let's continue investigating the school as we always have done. Hope is something we create with our own hands. I do agree. Light is cheering us on, so I'll do my best.
I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. If I find something, I'll let you guys know.
I agree, Maid Chihiro. Makaru distanced herself from us, but the investigation will still continue. We can never give up our friends who have died so far. Don't give up until you can't muster any more power. Okay. Okay. I searched the 5th floor more carefully, but there are no more clues in it. One locked door in the record room that only opens when you enter a password. If we can get in there, maybe we'll find something new. What? Did I just hear the door closing from the ballroom? I'll have to check. Interesting. Kinjo! Huh? Kinjo? Kinjo, wait a minute, you're awake? He ignored me and left. Didn't he hear me? He just went out of the ballroom. When did he wake up? Rather, why go to the ballroom? No, you would need to look out for your body first. He's been lying in bed for almost 3 days. First, rather than pushing too hard, let's watch the situation for a moment. If I get the chance later at night, I'll tell the others about it. Okay, I can't actually go in there. Whatever. It's gonna make me actually walk down there. I guess Kinjo's awake now. It's yelling at me. Nothing new was found today, but let's not be discouraged. The most important thing is to not give up. We'll surely find something starting tomorrow. Oh, now that I think about it, I have to tell everyone that Kinjo's awake. I forgot. Best to talk when we all get together. At tomorrow's breakfast is probably best. If I go a little earlier, I'll get to meet Makaru. By the way, huh? There's a piece of paper on the floor. As soon as you see this, please meet me at the gym with everyone. Suru, it's gonna be Kinjo, okay. Kinjo! At some point, a note like this. 1 minute. Have you received a letter from Kinjo? And Makaru too. I just came into my room and saw it. That bastard, what the hell is he thinking? About that, I was originally going to say it at breakfast tomorrow, but I actually saw Kinjo coming out of the ballroom earlier. Seems he's been awake for a while. What? The ballroom? Why did he go there again?
He asked me about the current situation. Did you know he woke up? Did you talk to him? I was surprised too. He woke up suddenly without any warning. Asked me to tell him what happened after he passed out with his dying eyes. I only told him briefly the circumstances. Is he okay? Calling us out at such a late hour, what do you think? If he sent you a letter, Makaro, and the other guys. Maida, are you certain you saw him coming out of the ballroom? Huh? Yeah. I called him out, but I don't think he noticed me. Let's go to the gym. Only bring Tsuruya and Akane. Maybe he's thinking nonsense, that guy. What? Do as I say. It's not a matter of rushing or sleeping right now. Go to Akane. I'll get Tsuruya. What about Tyra? I don't know. She wasn't in her room, was she? Are you guys getting along all of a sudden? I thought we were gonna... This is noisy. I don't have time to explain it in detail right now. Let's find Tyra later and continue alone. We have to hurry. Okay. Oh, what are you guys all doing together there? Ah, Akane. Where have you been? I was investigating the 5th floor since this morning. I was determined today. Decided to keep investigating except when I went to eat. In the end, wasn't much to search, but still, I'm sorry. That's fine. Just follow me quickly. Suddenly? To where? It looks like the crazy cop has woken up. Hurry up. In Makaru's decision, Akane and Tsuruya joined. We decided to go to the gym. Because Makaru is in such a hurry, I started to get anxious. For no reason. What are you trying to do, Kinjo? Indeed. Kinjo! Maida, you're here. And the others too. Kinjo, calling us at such a late hour. Moreover, thought you just woke, so what? Your face. It's all dark. What happened? Yeah, I am worried about that, guys. Kinjo, what is that you're holding right now? What else? It's a gun. A gun? Imagine said he saw you coming out of the ballroom. In fact, you went to the arsenal. Didn't you? Insane Cop Part 2, yeah, oh no. Arsenal, was the ballroom still open? Needed this. All of you, more of a decision together with Makaru. Something I couldn't have imagined until not long ago when I was completely broken. Everyone gotten stronger. Unlike me. What are you talking about, Kinjo? You're strong. The strongest among us? It's you, Kinjo. No. I'm weak. Weak piece of scum. Kinjo, why are you doing this? Since you were in the ballroom, you've been weird. Your mind is broken, huh? Makaru. The ideology he's been observing and adhering to all his life. Death can only be the same as death. A criminal is only a criminal, no matter the story. No matter the circumstance, no matter what, and there is no compromise. For this guy, Satsuki and Haruhiko must have been quite a shock. Because they killed themselves in order to save others. Meaning the beliefs he had believed in were destroyed by Haru and Satsuki, and his mind was also destroyed?
That's right. To be honest, even I was surprised by their willpower of sacrifice. Anyway, you just restored your consciousness. Are you trying to kill us with a gun now? Are you that crazy and trying to give up now? Oh boy, oh boy.
What? Again? Kinjo, do you want to do the same thing you did in the ballroom again?
Am I wrong, Tsurugi Kinjo? Don't shut up now and say something. As Makaru said, only 25% was correct. What? As you said, Satsuki and Haruhiko's actions are incomprehensible. Even more, since Kinji Uehara's execution, I've been constantly reflecting on my own thoughts. Actually, I was feeling it vaguely. It's like my thinking was strange, just trying to rationalize myself by using the false excuse of protecting everyone. As a result, many people had died, because of my garbage thoughts all the time.
as others who I was able to protect were also put to death. So, what do you want to say? Even if you realize your mistake now, will the dead people come back? Makaru, don't keep irritating Kinjo. The one who's suffering the most right now is Kinjo. Nothing wrong with Makaru's words. I'm responsible for what I've done. Up till now, and that responsibility's so heavy. That's why I have to atone. Kinjo, what are you? He is. Oh, God. Kinjo held the pistol he was holding upside down and aimed it at his forehead. Ew. Are you going to die? Even though I don't think this will be enough of an atonement for sure. At least I can't live and breathe on the lives of the people who died because of me. Because I'm a murderer. Kinjo, wake up. You are not a murderer. I mean, the killer was me. I stabbed Kazuna. I ran away in that state and even made Ayame die. It was me. So come back to your usual self, Kinjo. Tyra. Said a lot of harsh things to you, too. When I think about it, wasn't really in a position to say that to you. Don't apologize. You're not being yourself now. You stupid bastard. Do you think something like this will change anything? Did you just call us to show us something so stupid? Or is it that fun to watch? Has to be done in front of you, because I have to atone for you too. Kurakawa isn't here? Kinjo, please come to your senses. We're no longer at the ballroom. Satsuki left us with hope, which means they don't want you to do this either. That's right. Rather than taking on your own life, revealing the true nature of the mastermind and punishing them is the true meaning of atonement. Unaliving is just an escape from reality. Different from you guys. I can't change my mind so casually like that. I can't understand you. Why are you thinking that way? You just realized your own mistake. If you know that you're mistaken, you just have to prevent that from happening in the future. No, it wouldn't be so simple. Cat invasion again! Fumi! Hi, Fumi! Hi! Hi! Hello! Kitty! Hello, Fumi! Hello, Sharded Darby! Hello, Megs! Hi, how are ya? Welcome, Raiders! What a time to join when crazy guy is waving around a gun and trying to unalive himself. Were you playing more Minish Cap? Let's see. We're currently on a sensitive topic. Yeah. You were playing Fortnite. We like Fortnite. Hi, Fumi. Hi. You ate all your Funyuns while you were watching because you were stressed excitement eating. Yikes. It wouldn't be so simple. For normal people it would, but... yeah, by the way, guys, trigger warnings. Dude's, like, waving around a gun, threatening to off himself. For normal people it would, but for this guy, the idea of crime is the same as his own identity. Tell you you'll play for... Yeah, probably, Cherry. If you told me a year ago that I'd be playing Fortnite the way I play it now, I'd tell you were insane. If you go back 6 months and tell me, if you go back probably like 3 months and tell me that. In other words, the ideology that has been adhered to is destroyed. It's no different from denying one's own existence. Their existence is denied. Makaru said something like that a few days ago. The hypothesis... Bite my tongue. Will you ever learn how to build? No. The hypothesis that if we were in a state of lost memory, that she might have been the mastermind all along. When you realized that you were the mastermind, you would deny the existence you had believed in.
According to Makaru, the current state of Kinjo is no different from hers. And we accidentally did a build mode earlier today. We all hated it. We accidentally loaded into one, and we literally, like, were begging ourselves to get out of it. Of course, your existence being denied is terrifying. It's terribly hopeless because you're not who you say you are. But even so, Habari told them. I wasn't planning on telling them. Don't be stupid. Tsurugi Kinjo, don't try to die. No one in this world has to die. What do you think about human life is for, huh? Maid is right. No one deserves to die. I sold those people and made them kill. Higa. There was an intent to kill from the start, but the murder was induced by Monokuma's motive. Had he not been involved in such an incident, he would have lived a good life. As a promising soccer player, Hateno, to prevent her friend from becoming the black and sacrificed herself instead. In fact, it's not exaggeration to say she confessed from the very beginning like Satsuki. Uehara was threatened by Monokuma, had no choice but to kill to save the children's lives, trying to throw away the minority for the sake of many. Everyone committed murders, but no one was truly evil in the end. I dismissed the result of committing murder and judged it as evil, even after death. They all died tragically, unfairly, horribly. Can't be the only one alive after this. This is the only atonement I can make. Oh, YouTube's gonna have a field day with that. I think the time has come to end it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. You guys have to stay alive and lead the school. Kinjo, don't mess with me. What is this atonement, damn it? No one wants you to die that way. Don't be so smug without knowing anything. What you're doing right now is just running away, turning your eyes away from the painful reality. I'm actually going to, I don't even know what this is. We're gonna throw that up over top of it. Control Z. It's the only thing I've got right now that's, like, already available. Here we go. We're just gonna, like, slap it in the middle of the screen. I think YouTube's gonna yell at me. Up a little more. There we go. You're not garbage, and you're not pathetic. Maida. In the end, it doesn't matter. Not a difficult situation. If only I was an ordinary student and not the ultimate police officer. Could I have been friends with everyone? Kinjo, stop. Ooh. Oh, I am so glad that I covered that up. No fucking way. Holy, what the fuck? Oh. About my Oh. Sweet, sorry, Raiders. I just panicked so hard I couldn't even think to hit the scared screen. Worst possible. You do. I mean, you were expecting them to stop. I thought Kinjo was surviving to the end. What? There's no. I, what the he just shot himself in the head, chat. And you guys, I covered it up and you guys didn't see it, but it was very like, there's no way. I mean, is there any way he survives this? Oh boy. Oh, I might be cutting stream early. Well, I can't even save. It doesn't even let me open the menu to save. Jesus, okay. Whenever it lets me save, we're cutting. I mean, we were gonna cut as soon as it let me save anyway, but I think that this should be fine actually. Like, he's laying there. He's kind of like splattered out. Joe? Yeah. No one could open their mouths anymore. It was so sudden. So simply, Kinjo pulled the trigger. We haven't heard a body discovery announcement. You can't tell if it was a it was not, Jerry. It was bad. YouTube would have definitely like. So simply, Kinjo pulled the trigger. There was no time to stop it. Is this a lie? A body's. I can't even. Bodies have been discovered. After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. Why is there going to be a class trial? But wait, Monokuma said that he wouldn't count a self-unaliving as it would be treated as a dog's death. It wouldn't count. Oh no. The Balti discovery announcement. A body, you say? That Kinjo? There's no way, right? There's no way that, no. I don't think. But whose body? Someone else is dead, but there aren't enough people to discover a body.
Oh my, what is this? I can't believe that Kinjo's dead.
Monokuma.
Once the body's found, I rang the broadcast, but this isn't a case or anything too complex. There's no sense in having a class trial. He just died with his own hands.
He didn't.
Huh?
He's not dead. Kinjo isn't dead. Maeda-kun. Kinjo isn't dead. I mean, he's not the type of person to die like this.
Man, I understand how you feel, but don't waste your breath. Can't live after putting a bullet in your own head, right? This is a fact, of course, even if you don't check it. Unless you have the reflectability like a white-haired boy.
Reflectability like a white-haired boy, what?
Oh, boo, boo, boo.
He isn't dead yet. Kinjo will survive. He's not dead. Stop it, Maeda. It's already over. We couldn't understand his heart, and we couldn't stop him. That's just it. Don't be ridiculous. Kinjo is not dead. We can't send Kinjo away like this.
Fool, see for yourself. You have already, but can you admit it? Look, his heart stopped. Just like this. Stop? It's not. Ha!
Oh boy. Oh,
Neko's still right. He's still surviving to the end. He's still alive. Oh. Oh. Get this man into surgery immediately. Woo! Yes! Kinjo lives.
His heart is beating.
What? Excuse me. He's alive. Kinjo. Anything's fine. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's get him treatment.
But how should I allow this?
Don't talk bullshit. Get the treatment right away, Monokuma. You gonna leave us alone like this in Kurokawa State?
I can't help it, actually. I don't want to hold a class child like this. Fine, I'll pick up the patient to the Monokuma General Hospital. Everyone hurry to the recovery room.
He's living. He's living. Monokuma, what happened? Kinjo?
Well, it's a real shocker. The result of my diagnostics was the bullet that Kinjo used was defective. As a result, the bullet smashed the skull and caused minimal damage to the brain. In the end, it didn't damage any important parts.
Yes! Well, that means he's okay? Kinjo's alive?
Well then, this is what Dr. Monokuma guarantees. Since I did the surgery right away and passed the turning point, his life is no longer in danger.
Probably Hibari. Misfire, yeah. That was rough, though. You are Cryo. He might be a bit different of a person. True, Hibari. He might remember. He might remember. Oh, that would be super interesting. Oh my. Okay, okay. But thank God. I'm really glad. He's got a long lifeline. Yo, you had me going there for a minute, Blaze.
Seriously, I can only say this is really lucky. No matter how bad the bullet was, it kept the muzzle from hitting the forehead and avoided a fatal wound. Even more shocking at short distance.
I'm glad. I'm so glad. I don't want to see any of us die again.
Well, I don't know if this is really lucky.
What?
I definitely said his life wasn't in danger. It's just that Wakinjo's life is going to be in the future.
What do you mean? Explain yourself in detail.
Well, what should I say? My condolences. The parts necessary for maintaining his life were unharmed, but the brain cells that maintain the cerebral memory were destroyed. I can't say for sure yet, but to put it simply, all his memories, abilities, personal skills that Kinjo has developed over the course of his own life may have been shattered into oblivion.
What?
One last thing. The fragments of the broken skull are stuck here and there. I extracted him safely, but even if he survives that way, he has the potential to be a plant human. Either way, the situation isn't a joke.
What? This is ridiculous. Becoming a vegetable. How the hell do you do this in treatment? Ada, quit it. It's not Monokuma's fault. In fact, saving his life is close to a miracle. But Kinjo is...
Maida. Yuki. There are things that just can't be helped.
Nonsense. What is this? What the hell is this? It was all too sudden. No one would have wanted this. Did Kinjo really want something like this? I didn't have a clue. Guys, a body discovery announcement? What happened? Did it happen again? Makako. It's no big deal, don't worry about it. No one died. Monokuma was mistaken. Mistaken.
Kinjo put a gun on his head, thought it was instant death for sure. He was lucky enough not to lose his life, just finished surgery in the infirmary.
Kinjo did.
Well, now I'm done, so I'll leave. Yeah, where is Yamato?
Uh-huh.
Of course, since Kinjo's still alive, there won't be a class trial. You already know that.
This is late at night, Hibari. After that, we kept quiet and shaken with each other. To such a shocking reality, no one was able to talk. Makaru, who had been pursuing Kurikawa, also left her in front of her eyes and went back to her room without saying a word. Kinjo was still alive. But he'd rather be dead. Why did this happen? Did we make a mistake? Why do we have to be the only ones to suffer things like this? I stopped thinking and forced myself to sleep as soon as I glanced to my bed. I slept as if trying to escape reality. I felt like all the hope Satsuki gave us and our resolutions were all in vain. I don't want to do anything anymore. We don't have any clues about the mastermind, and even my friend is in a critical condition. But will it make a difference if I try harder than what I've already done? In this despair, it's just excruciating. It shouldn't be like this. I know it's not okay. Hey everyone, morning. Don't really give a fuck. I don't want to wake up. If I don't move like this, it'll no longer be irreversible.
Hey, Yuki, come out, okay?
Taria?
You were here? I thought you were already gone.
What's going on? I was about to go to the dining hall.
It's because I was worried about you.
Worried?
Kinjo was taken down. Besides, our relationship with Wakaru just went out the window. Everyone's having thoughts while having big shocking events in front of them. I am worried about the others too, but I'm mostly worried about you, Maida. I guess you were the closest one to Kinjo, weren't you?
Was I? Did it look like that to the others? I thought Kinjo was the one friendly with me.
Is that so? Did you know that your expression wasn't a joke when Kinjo looked like that? Yesterday? It looked like you were gonna follow along Kinjo.
What? I wouldn't do something like that.
I know, it was a joke. For that reason, I came to check your condition this morning. I think I did well to come. Haven't you been thinking bad things since yesterday?
Ugh. Is it that easy to understand seeing my face?
Yuki, I want you to keep your mind strong. If you give up, we're all in trouble.
Taruya.
I know this isn't like me at all. Rather than reading too much on people, and the type to give up first. But if Haruhiko had been alive at this time, I think he would have acted exactly as me now.
Aww.
You remember? Forcing you to smile and talking stupid things, too. I don't know if it was encouraging, but...
Oop, I just let my headset die. Very fun. Very dead headset. Give me a minute.
You should try and refresh a little. Relax for a bit. I'll be waiting at the dining room.
Taruya, even though it's hard for you, as always, crying and calling out his father's name, and as always, Haruhiko in desperation, trying to make things funny and swearing at him. He's holding on to it. He clenches his teeth and tries to live on Haruhiko's will. And not just Taruya, Akane and Makaru as well. I'm the only exception. Get your mind straight, Yuki Maeda. The truth is not far away. There's no such thing as an endless cycle. Let's not give up. Believing in the possibility, there has to be a way. Because that's all I can do. Oh, Kurokawa. Yuki. Hi, good morning. Where are you heading? 5th floor. The game needs more opportunities to save. I can't open a menu. Her attitude towards me and the way she speaks was the usual Kurokawa, but it felt like she was being aware of me. When did Cryo first learn about that? Before we were even together. Cherry. Kurokawa had been in this state ever since she got out of her room. Wow, you remember the date? That's kind of... It's kind of impressive, actually. Listen, I've pressed every button on my keyboard, Blaze. Are you sure it was September 14th? Because I thought I told you before we were together. It makes sense if it was August 14th. Okay, August 14th. That makes more sense. You're alright. You're alright. Not just me. Kurokawa has been in this state ever since she went out of her room. Kinjo is okay. How is he? I don't know for sure. For now, there doesn't seem to be any danger on his life. I can only hope he wakes up healthy. In fact, it would be desperate to say he might become a vegetable man due to the situation. Oop! I accidentally clicked off. It's Kurokawa who's more important right now. She was uncomfortable with each other all day long, and even the incident with Kinjo was dismissed and we forgot about it. But it was still clear that Kurokawa knew something. Maybe it's because I made up my mind. It's only now that I understand Wakaru's feelings. In the current situation where all breakthroughs are blocked and there is no hope, Kurokawa might know something, including the Kisaragi Foundation. Isn't her very own existence itself our only clue? Hey, Kurokawa. You know... Turn back. What do you mean? I don't know anything. Even if you ask me, I don't think I'll listen to you. I haven't said anything yet. I can tell without saying. Stop doubting me. I can't tell you anything. You can't hear anything. What's this? Annoying brat. Kurokawa, do you know our current situation? Yuki. Don't do this. We're colleagues. We've been investigating together. What kind of information are you trying to keep in secret so stubbornly? Go away. I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you? The last hope we have left is you, Kurokawa. Are you making fun of us now? Yuki. Please. In a situation where there's no hope, and yet everyone is trying to stay bright, not giving up, because the moment we get careless, we'll end up being in despair. If you know something, tell me. If you don't even say in this situation you're treating us like idiots, am I wrong? Please say something. Yuki. Don't pretend you don't know. I'm tired of this. Because you know everything, and you're gonna try to fool us? Are you going to leave us now? Answer me, Kurokawa. Yuki. It hurts. I just now... What did I do? Kuro, don't come near me. Kurokawa, wait a minute. What did I? It's not Kurokawa's fault that we're in this situation. But I'm blaming her for not telling us something, putting all the pressure on her. Even though I knew it, I said such harsh things to her. Damn it. Damn it. Why do things happen like this? F1, escape, F2, F3, F4. That makes it small. 5, F6, F7, F8, F9, F10. Q, W, E, R, T, Y, U, I, O, P, L, K, J, H, D, G, F, D, S, A, bottom row. There's nothing I can push that gives me a save prompt. I literally have hit every button on my keyboard. I'm actually gonna see, Blaze, could you look up for me if there's a glitch for that? Like maybe this chapter is just glitched? Maybe mouse, maybe a right click? Right click, left click, center button, numpad, arrow directions, mouse wheel. I've literally clicked everything. One 11037 enter. Okay, hold on. 11037 enter. Nope. It's concerning. I can't save. Call the video game hotline for real though. Hold on, there's a whole Reddit post about this. Yeah. Okay, apparently there's a selection screen that lets me skip to chapter 5. What? Can't be. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't want to look too far into it. I'll just have to wait until I get to the trial part, and then I'll figure it out later. Even if I gotta play the whole thing over again. Because of Kurokawa, my heart, which had barely calmed down, begins to shake again. It shouldn't be like this. Everyone is working hard, but I can't be the only one to fall into despair. Control your emotions. I'll definitely apologize to Kurokawa next time. I gotta keep working hard as well. Everything will be fine. Kinjo, he'll recover without a hitch, and we'll be able to find a clue. Stay bright as possible. Make Blaze do the work and send the files to me. He knows the spoilers. Fair enough. Guys, good morning. They're gonna be fighting. Or not. He's on the other side today. See, quickly, we need to go investigate. Of course we have to, but Maida, you seem very motivated for some reason.
Really? Isn't that good? It's 100 times better than being saggy.
In my eyes, it looks like you're trying too hard. That's not it. By the way, I thought Makaru wouldn't be around. Are we eating together again? Don't be stupid, it's just that I'm late to breakfast and my timing is messed up with you. If I keep up with your pace, I won't be able to get out of here forever. But whatever, we've decided to work together for once because Kinjo is like that too. He needs to hurry and get back on shape. If he comes to his senses and listens to us, back to cooperate. Really? I thought Ray would definitely get mad and never talk to us again. Don't get me wrong. As long as you hit a wall, there are limits to what you can do on your own.
Oh, I see. I only heard the information Makaru knew, but now it's a different day. And the state of not knowing anything together makes us work together to investigate.
This was amazing. We wouldn't give up without being fed up with despair. But still, good things happen. Kinjo didn't wake up, Kurokawa didn't confess, and we didn't find any clues. But it was definitely a good thing that we could get back together. Maida, why are you laughing all of a sudden? Nothing, I'm kind of happy. Explain yourself, you bastard. After roughly eating, we now gathered to decide what to do in the future before we can continue to investigate again. First, as long as we know that all the information we got so far is useless, we have to collect new information from now on. New information. But to round off a little bit, it's already been a month since we're like this. We've only been able to investigate this much, and we'll be able to find something investigating as usual. Of course, nothing is easy. First of all, we have to sort out certain information.
Wait. Is it okay to wait for a minute?
What? Stop talking?
Well, that's not it. I mean, the surveillance camera.
That's right, we're still... What do we do? Maybe first to Ray's room? I said my room wasn't going to be used anymore, right? Don't worry, fools. Do you really think I wasn't prepared for anything? She pulled out a sloppy switch from her pockets that had multiple circuits shown.
Well, what's that?
Portable version of the jamming device I used in my room. You can make whatever room you wish into with just push of the button, sending the jammer to the nearest camera. That's incredible. Ray, you surprise me every time. Didn't think you'd be an ultimate inventor too. How do you make these? I only just knew how to make these. There are parts overflowing here and there. If you understand the principles of cameras and an eavesdropper, you can this level of at any university class.
Any university class, even though we're still in high school.
Anyway, we can talk freely. It'll be a matter of time before Monokuma notices. Then, going back to what we were talking about, said you found solid information. As Tyra says, there are no more clues left in the building anymore. No matter how much you've been running around looking for them, there won't be anything extra to find. Meaning, from now on, we have no choice but to pick up the rest of the clues that are considered remaining and come to clear them up in one go. What are those clues? One time I mentioned it before, again and again. There are some facts only Kurokawa knows. Mikako is one of those clues. Maybe she knows the full story of the incident we're caught up in. She could be the only one who knows such important information. However, for some reason, she doesn't want to tell us. She's been clinging to tenaciously make it go away. She just keeps avoiding us more and more. I felt the same way when I met her a little before coming to the dining hall. Because of my impatience, I apologized that I had done something wrong to her, but now we have to focus on thinking about the measures. At this point, she might think it's not that she doesn't tell, it's that she really can't. In any case, relying on her is no longer a wasted effort.
Is there no way anyone else knows anything about it?
Are you sure? Huh? There's one. The person eating breakfast over there. Why can't she write her thoughts? I don't know. Okay, there seems to be something wrong with her brain that's stopping her from telling. It might also stop her from thinking about it without pain. Also, yes, we love Blaze in this house. Platonically for Cryo, not so much for me. Kisaragi? Isn't it obvious? It's almost certain that the Kisaragi Foundation was involved in this crime. And he's from the Kisaragi family.
And the problem is about his head having issues. There won't be a conversation at all, right?
You have a joke you want to share with me? Okay, Jerry. Did you guys have a serious conversation with this guy? He might be weird, but from my point of view, he's perfectly normal. You're struggling to find a way to help? It's okay, we'll figure it out. I think I understand a little bit. I think Cherry's gonna DM it to me, Cryo. Besides, if the amnesia really is there as Makaro says, that's just an assumption. Moreover, nothing will change unless you try. Shouldn't we be looking at all possible methods? You're right. So with Makako Kurikawa, who's reached the peak of her alertness, let's put her aside. Let's hear something from him first. Makaru, you say you're gonna run straight at him? Oh boy. Checking DMs.
Cherry!
Yeah. Sorry. I had to respond to Cherry's dumbassery. We don't have time to mess around. In the first place, there's a limit to the jamming of the surveillance cameras, and we should move as soon as possible. So, I don't know if you heard us, Yamato Kisaragi. Shall we talk for a moment? Are you listening? Makaru. What? Yuki? Akane. Teruya. Ooh. No.
What?
Kisaragi. Something seems off. Makako? What happened all of a sudden? What are you trying to say? Where's Makako? How am I supposed to know? Don't go screaming and making a mess. Makako Kurikawa? What do you mean? If it's her, I met her a while ago. Said she was going to the 5th floor to investigate. Okay. What's going on? Kisaragi, didn't he suddenly seem normal just now?
I noticed too.
Let's go after him now. Why, Makaru? Stop idling around. Something is fishy here. Makaru was feeling restless. Yamato Kisaragi suddenly became strange. What is this? Is it a harbinger of something? Harbinger, sorry. Leaving that question behind, we decided to follow Kisaragi. He does look like Kinjo in a way. He must have gone to see Kurokawa. She said she's going to investigate the 5th floor, so she'll be there. Seems everyone went ahead. I need to hurry too. Guys, did you find Kisaragi? Maida, that's... What is... There was blood, no matter where we looked at. But wasn't the 5th floor originally with dried bloodstains? It wasn't just me, the blood. It wasn't dry. The blood that was spread and smeared from the beginning was just warm blood that had just been spilled. Oh no.
This is a lie, right? Maybe? That's not it. Well, maybe something else.
There are bloodstains running from the lab to the record room below. This blood wasn't originally from the 5th floor, it's a new bloodstain. What are you talking about? Don't run away from reality, guys. Don't you all know that too? Even if you tremble, there's only one path ahead of us. Someone shed blood from one of us. There's no blood packs left, Cryo. What else could it possibly be? I can't. It's a phrase you use at a time like this to say that you'll turn your eyes blind. The last execution of Satsuki, the thing I thought would never happen again. A murder happened again. Another person died and we have to go to a class trial in order to uncover the killer. Don't be ridiculous, damn it. Maida. First, we need to understand the situation. Taru, you go to the infirmary on the 1st floor and check if Kinjo's okay. Maida and Tyra, follow me to investigate the 5th floor. Yeah, alright.
Okay, I'm going.
If you look at the blood spots, you'll notice something happened in the laboratory and the record room, so let's take a look at those first. Tyra, you go to the lab. Maida, you follow me to the record room. Okay. Ugh, the floor is sticky. A lot of blood seems to be flowing out of the record room. I don't know who the owner of this blood is, but if they spilled this much, Maida, you might as well be prepared. Damn it. I want to believe that it's not going to happen. We've just been asked from Satsuki to deliver hope just past a few days ago. We made a decision, so I thought no more murders would happen, and I firmly believed it. But that was our mistake. When did the 4 cases that occurred so far come with notice? Murder always comes unexpectedly and suddenly. It was the law. There was no more reason to say that there would be no more murders, and I was being negligent without any basis. I should have known what happened in the end. By the way, Makaro, come to think of it, I thought we couldn't go into the record room. We need a password. That's true. Perhaps only the Kisaragi Foundation officials know the password. Then the person who organized this crime couldn't even enter the record room, right? The blood could be a forgery, as it was in Yamaguchi's case, and in reality, the incident happened somewhere else. It's unreasonable if you think about it normally. But why don't you reconsider after the fact of chasing after him? You mean Kisaragi? Ah, yes, Yamato Kisaragi. I don't know if Taruya has checked on Kinjo properly yet, but if Kinjo is safe, there are only 2 people who are not here right now. Kurokawa said she was going to investigate the 5th floor, and Kisaragi who followed after Kurokawa. It's one of theirs. In a sense, yes. But I don't think it's weird. Both of them knew the password to the record room. Anyway, it's highly likely that this blood is the blood of one of them. It can't be. Damn it. Damn it! What do we do? How can we open this door? Besides that, do you remember what Monokuma said when the 5th floor just opened? If someone's already in the record room, the door won't open even if you put in the correct password. If the 2 of them are stuck in the record room, this is no joke. This is an emergency. Hey, Monokuma! Monokuma, come out!
Thanks for nominating me. It's Monokuma who crawls and runs whenever you call, anytime.
Monokuma, open the door right now. Something big might have happened in there. It's an emergency, so we can use your help in these cases. Moreover, don't you already know what happened anyway?
Huh? Well, what happened? Of course I know. It's a little difficult to comply to Maida's demands.
What? Why?
I don't know the password either.
Pause.
Not even I don't know the password. But my powers don't work at all in the record room. Meaning no matter how much I try, I can't open this door. Not that I don't want to open it, that I can't. Oop, boop, boop, boo.
Still, someone may be bleeding and dying in that place. You mean we can't do anything?
Still, the situation right now is quite tense. If a murder has happened and you can't even enter the crime scene, this has become an unspeakable hoax. I'll give you one hint. The door leading to the record room is in fact not the only one door.
Not the only one here. Maybe. There.
Makaru seems to have noticed something already. Now that you know, you won't need any help. The sight you'll soon see. I'm already looking forward as to how much it'll drive you into despair.
You damned thing.
Seems the finale's not so far away. Come on, stay strong.
This Monokuma, he's just fooling with us. Maida, ignore that trash and follow me right now. There might be a way to the records. For real, where are we going?
The ballroom. It's gonna be that empty room in the ballroom.
If you come, you'll see. We have to hurry, run. Makaru, this is the ballroom. Why are we suddenly here? Keep quiet. If my guess is correct. Makaru, can't you at least explain? This is... In the center of the dance hall, a white cloth hung from the railing at the top, as if someone had climbed upwards. My prediction was correct. Huh. I think the door you can see above me is probably one that leads to the record room. How did you find out at once? Around the time I was in the ballroom, I kept worrying and the more concerned about this. I wondered if the upper floor was connected to the 5th floor. But after escaping the ballroom, the 5th floor was opened, yet there was no room on the 5th floor that led to this door. Thank you.
Shush you.
Thank you. Except for the one that only record room and that hasn't been investigated yet. That's true. But what is this cloth? What about it? It must mean that someone entered the record room one step ahead of us. For now, let's not worry about the slightest things and check the inside of the records.
Yes, Cherry, it is.
What are you standing there for? Come on, hurry up. Ow. Shh. We've got no time to waste. Go right in. Inside here, there may be someone bleeding or collapsed on the floor, maybe already dead. Cryo, is that my natural sneeze or no? But we still have to prepare ourselves, because despair must not stop us anymore. See? Bite me. This is the record room. Isn't it similar to the ballroom? This is the door. The back really goes to the record room. Makaru, don't you smell something weird? Did you notice too? The smell of gunpowder and the smell of blood. Oh dear. It was the embodiment of death. This death feeling that has already been experienced 4 times before. Beyond this gate, the aura of death overwhelms us with a terrifyingly powerful force. But we have no other choice but to open it. It's already when someone has disappeared. No more. You can't run away anymore. This reality, there's no other choice but to face it. When I opened the door, there was a sealed staircase. I jumped 2 steps up the very short stairs, and within a few seconds, a door with the word emergency exit tag on it appeared. As I opened the door, a mechanical gray fluorescent light greeted us, and at the same time, oh, yep, boom, 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 fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And with that, I've called every goddamn murder case in this goddamn game. Every single one of them. Could be a bait and switch? No. Mm-mm. Even if she's not actually the one that murdered him, she's going to be the one that's claimed as blackened. Also, I don't think anybody else could have actually done it unless it was Monokuma himself. An incomprehensible sight. Mikako Kurokawa standing with blood all over her body. And the body of the ultimate inventor, Yamato Kisaragi, who can no longer breathe, appeared. Neko was right. Neko was right. Kurokawa? You, what did you do?
My body's been found, and here we go. Class trial time, motherfuckers.
Yamato ni Kurokawa, what the hell happened? How the hell did this happen? Kisaragi's death, a bloody Kurokawa. In this chaotic situation, I couldn't even remember how much time has passed afterwards. In a situation like this, the Blacken's been the third to discover a body a few times, Cryo. In this chaotic situation, I couldn't even remember how much time has passed afterwards. I only have fragmentary memories of Akane and Teruya running after hearing the announcement of the body, and telling them how to enter through the ballroom because they cannot enter through the front door. And now everyone is gathered in the records, except Kinjo, who lost consciousness, all the survivors of the School of Murders we have. Mikako, I'll clean up the bloody stuff. Are you okay?
That's fine and all, but is that the time to say that? I mean, he's dead. Kisaragi. Doesn't that mean the culprit is among us?
According to Teruya, he said there was nothing wrong with Kinjo. But it'll be a miracle if the guy opens his eyes now. Meaning only 5 people here can commit the crime? 5. That's the number of people breathing in this spacious building. Among so few people, there's a culprit. But look, Maeda, Atori, Rai, and Mei. Didn't the 4 of us be together since this morning?
Yeah, since the last time we saw Kisaragi, we were all together. Who was the last person we met since Kisaragi died over there?
Axelander, hello. As soon as we can save, we're done for the night. But sure, bye, Cherry.
More importantly, Kurokawa was alone at the scene and her body covered in blood. There's nothing more to see here. We don't even need a class trial, don't you agree?
Shut it, Teruya. We don't know until we investigate. As long as we have time, we must before the class trial.
But...
Look at reality. No matter who the culprit is, the murder doesn't change. Soon it'll be his turn to appear. His turn.
Did you call me? Have you all calmed down? Can I start slowly?
Monokuma.
Yes, you didn't betray my expectations either. I put a lot of effort into this motive. I almost thought, what if the murder doesn't happen? It was a little bitter, but it unfolded just as I hoped, and the endpoints were ejected.
Yahoo! Well, you made good. What the hell do you think about humans, Monokuma? Kisaragi, we didn't meet them for very long, but they were still classmates like us. I believe it, before we even got a chance to get along properly.
Are you even mad at me? I didn't kill him. And friend, you say? Oh, boo-boo, such a tearful friendship. Everything already happened, right? What you should do now is not shed tears as you mourn your friend's death, but rather uncover the truth of the incident and punish the culprit, right?
Same as always.
That's right, give you the Monokuma File 5. Investigate hard and try your best to clear the class trial.
Again, you mean we have to do it? That terrible trial? Again? Still, he can't run away. We started now, we can't stop here. That's fine, but something is wrong.
Huh?
Monokuma, it's you. You seem a little different than usual. Doesn't it look like you're rushing something?
What? Really? If Makaru-san felt that way, maybe it is, right? Well, who cares what I do? The fact that the murder happened doesn't change.
Skipping over, but as Monokuma said, there's nothing we can do about it, since it already happened. Let's do this. We don't have time to stop here. You must not run away. If you guys made up your mind when you left the ballroom, you'd know it by now. We will never give in to despair. Ray. How come it's like the first thing we said? It was pretty good, though. What has already happened? We can't turn back time. Like everyone said. We can't despair anymore. Unexplained points and uneasiness still hadn't gone away, but we decided to fight the despair again in order to win the class trial that was right before our eyes. Alright. Investigation. Kisaragi. His body is at a level that I couldn't even open my eyes to see. His chest was severely damaged and his internal organs were much more visible. It's like he was hit by a grenade. In truth, we didn't really know much about him. I wanted to know him, but due to a brain abnormality, it was impossible to have a proper understanding, and the time we were together was absurdly short. Still, according to Makaru's hypothesis, it's just that we didn't remember, and Kisaragi may have been our friend too. And even if they weren't, it's hard to react so casually to someone's death you've been in touch with so little time. Kisaragi, I wanted to know a little more about you. Come to think of it, the last time we saw him was at the dining hall. He seemed to have changed for a brief moment. No, the case comes first. Let's put all these questions behind, otherwise we'll die. First, as always, let's check the Monokuma file. Oh my god, stop forcing me to do things! Victim is Yamato Kisaragi, estimated time of death approximately 8:30. Due to shock from a laceration, a huge hole in his chest. No other injuries were found. This is the end of it. Of course, the Monokuma file is less informative, but this one is especially bad. Let's summarize the information that can be confirmed with only this. Time of the death was about 15 to 20 minutes after Kisaragi left the dining hall to find Kurakawa. You said that there is no contradiction regarding the time. The problem is that someone killed him within 10 minutes of him leaving the dining hall. Let's not blindly doubt. As Makaru said, it's never too late to do this at the class trial. It seems obvious there's a high possibility that there are facts we don't know. Other than this, there was only a brief depictor written, not even an object believed to be the murder weapon. If I think about it in the reverse, the weapon itself might be highly related to the case. We already know it from experience. Since the time of death itself was a trick, the Monokuma file hid that estimated time of death. For now, if it's like this, there doesn't seem to be any indications that would make our thinking from left to right. Let's focus on that. Okay. I still can't save here,
But I am gonna call the stream. I'll figure out next time. We'll figure it out. Even if I have to play the whole game again in order to do the thing, we will we'll play it. Don't worry. Good night, Neko. Good night, chat. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Yeah. This was fun. We're gonna go on a raid. Please, I really do appreciate when you guys come on these raids with me. It does help the channel out a lot. We get noticed, we get more followers, we're trying to do big things here. And it helps out some of our friends too. So we're gonna go see a friend. Somebody that I really enjoy watching myself. Very cool. Okay. Fun stream? Yeah. I think this was great. We're gonna go on this raid. It redirects, but I think I'm gonna start putting the raid thing back in the chat just in case we get lost, because I can't guarantee it's working right. We're gonna go raid Sassy. Came back to the stream ending. Yeah, it still couldn't even save, so we're gonna have to figure that out next time. Anywho, this was a great night for me. It was a great night for you. I am not rating Twitch. There's only 3 people watching. Anywho, until next time, bye.